Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Day 2 played Avowed. We just finished the tutorial, playing on the hardest difficulty, Pass of the Damned, and we are wizards, masters of magic and wisdom and supreme intelligence. Unfortunately, according to our character story, we forgot more than we ever learned. But that's fine, right? Galavain. Galavain is the god of hunt, assassins, pursuit, wildness, and predatory creatures. He asked to form a fur-clad counter flanks by hunting dogs, giant cats, and other animals. So I remember in the Pillars of Eternity there was a quest about actually remembering what the gods are doing. Speak as the Captain Sinrig. Okay, what do we need to do? So we have a little bit. We had a little bit of a performance problem with the game yesterday. I was watching the video, the stream, and it did look like there was more. There were more like these stuttering moments, right? FPS drops on stream that actually it's fell for me in the game. So it could be stream related thing.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
I mean, but he was the one who saved me, is it? What will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Okay, where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Anything I should look for in Paradise?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port.
That's the
People come
biggest?
from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why.
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Yeah, we did finish that tutorial with dying a lot of times in that fort. Not only. Goodbye, Gary. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
For the Emperor. Sure.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink, that's a Android's diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Do all the locals dislike adherents?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed.
Okay,
Nah,
sounds
I'm
enough.
kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
But I own the place, I'm Emperor's envoy.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
So she said.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more.
Paradise militia.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial
Here I thought
envoy
we were getting
Adir.
along.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Might you want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial envoy, huh?
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Fucking dick.
Nice.
Forgive me, envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
So plain reserve. Handsome, regal, authority, you.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone.
What,
along
really?
With our claviger.
What? He's gone? Who's the fuck the Clevergy is?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradis's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Dude, like this dialogue is really cool. So like also this guy Race, right? We did have the similar guy with the Musketeer in my party back in Pillars of Eternity 1, right? From similar race. I forgot the actual name, obviously, because it was a long time ago. Race and Airbro. They left town at the same time.
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I have a missive to deliver from Emperor to the Airdeer. Of the Airdeer.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Okay, Scholar, excellent. You can be the Brom to my brains. To my supreme intelligence. How about you introduce yourself first?
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
Okay, excellent then. What do you have? What business do you have with Cleavager?
Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out.
Okay, I'll tell you.
See, Cynric, I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the Envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure
I'm a
he
battle
comes back
scholar.
alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The ambassador could be in danger. We should have moving. Before I head out, I want this. What's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Perception situation here must be dire if the Garrote is involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh, so.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
What are they doing here?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
It's great, something to look forward for. Should I know of her?
I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Deadfire. So like the Deadfire, it was the name of the second Pillars of Eternity, which she didn't touch. So no idea was the story there was. So the ambassador could be in danger. Ominous. I have to ask her if she did that.
Not if you value your life.
I'm
We'll
definitely
have time
asking
to worry
her.
about Ludwine later.
Okay, so we got what we need. Let's move.
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
So, new companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and a mercenary from Ratanian Empire. Okay, Ratanian Empire, there you go. Relentless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living land in search of peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and drew enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. So fire and ire, Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to the single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Fire starter, order Kai to burn away a web, brambles. Okay, so how do we command my companions?
After that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
What is it's a companion. Okay, Kai. Now we have recruited Kai, the action radial support companion abilities. Elements of the action radial included companion abilities can be bound to quick slot 2. Okay, I see. So fire starter and drop the ire. We can put this like on 5 or something. Oh, I can put this one, but I can get this one. Okay. I see. Save. What the hell is this?
Grunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Oh, okay.
City's getting crowded. Pretty soon the adherents.
So find the strangle route.
Why doesn't the claviger put a stop to it?
Think, dimwit.
We're just gonna go and look for all of the side quests. The map screen. The map screen shows topography maps of the region of the living land and their settlement. Exploring the living land will gradually fill out your map screen with more geographic details in the area you have traversed. It will also mark points of interest and other details like quests, stores, area transitions, party camps, and fast travel beacons on your map. Okay, so this was a fast travel. You can fast travel directly to fast travel beacons and party camps by interacting with the icon on the map. Tracked quest objective are marked on the map with quest icon, and tracked quest objective also marked on the quest map with a different icon. Press right mouse while hovering over the untracked quest objective to make it tracked. Okay. All Pagren Wall. Paradise, that's a city. Dude, I hate city adventure, but apparently we'll have a big city here to adventure through. Okay, so there's nothing else in the vicinity. Sparrowhawk.
Piss off.
Jagger the Steel Wolf.
What are you looking at? Watch where you're going.
Unlock with the lockpicks of our house. Okay. But I heard the loot behind the door. We absolutely, I'm Empress and Void. We absolutely looting this. So yeah, I do feel like there's frame drops here and there when we, especially when we rotate in the camera. How to put your weapons away? Don't really mind me like going with the weapons, do they? Was the Ash? Just hold? Nope. Let's check out the settings. I don't think I saw the way to put the keyboard. Let's see. Walk, jump, sprint, aim, interact, after, swap weapon. Alright, okay, she's weapon, the T. There we go. There we go, we do have.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
Priority
They're
crash.
tearing my home apart.
Never mind.
Hey, what's up?
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Okay, Scholar, sure, there's an address registry in the city archives. You can consult, huh?
That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now.
Perception. Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
So Zerps is like those reptilian things. Did we actually fought them there in tutorial? I was so busy dying that I didn't actually check out their names, but they were like the level 1 monsters, right? Basically the first monsters you encounter in Pillars of Eternity 1 at least. I remember fighting them on the beach quite often. Right, hold on. Why would the Zerps invade you? And Watchers, like, right? That's what we were in the first game too, I believe.
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Rizal, I see what I can do about the Zerps. Most people would have given up by now. Why do you stay?
It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for.
I see what I can do about the Zerps. What happened to your plans?
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about.
Okay, intellect. The souls of plants and Akis are made of the same essence. Maybe your plants died of the plague.
Gods, is it in the crops? As if things couldn't get any worse.
So what are you gonna do about the lizards?
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that.
Damn it.
Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Understood. You wouldn't have to worry much longer.
Never thought I'd miss that dingy little place.
So, hold to track the quest. Find, okay, that's cool. That's cool, okay, so there it is. Her quest over there. Find the cabin. Do we have, like, any, difficulty settings for this? Messenger. Messenger does have a difficulty setting. Okay, no, yeah, that's not difficulty, is it? We're good. Doesn't have a big skull, in front of it. Okay, so we're just gonna go investigate the area. Try to loot whatever we can loot. Can you steal in this game?
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
If you're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
So can I talk with him? He does look like he has dialect.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Alright, like... Do I need to talk with them in a camp or
Not
something?
sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
Oh, piss off.
Is this what it was about? Okay, we're absolutely checking all the city here. Alright, looking for that loot. I wonder if we can... Okay, I heard actually the loot, right?
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to
There's
do
something upstairs.
You're right. Of course.
Have faith.
Still, there is something to be said for the stability that the Adirans bring.
For you, perhaps.
Okay, it's upstairs. It's upstairs, Shant. How do we get there? Not from here. Absolutely taking it. Okay, I can climb over here. Can climb here. We need to get her over there somehow. Okay, you seeing that from that building over there? Is our way in? Maybe.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors?
Adventure.
It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, godlike.
You're like, testamental. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come and see for yourself. Whenever you're the Paradisian native, and Adrian Newcomer or anyone else, you're welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems in politics. Politics are the threshold, unless you want to be the next one to test my theory. That kiss can fly, but holding straight toward the ground, and only once. Come to the top of a Magras assay to see what you're made of. Cosmia, the weapon master. Okay. So there was some merchant, so. And then we just skip him. Oh, there's something. Come on, spear. Spear's thrust averages speed, delivering a moderate damage as stun at a long melee range. However, they have low block efficiency, including moderate high stamina cost when blocking. So, like, can I give this weapon to my companion too? Character, abilities. Can do any sort of abilities? Can I? Wizard companion. Okay, there's companions. So the companion's ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. When your companions level up, you will be able to spend companions' ability points to purchase or upgrade the abilities. You may also spend currency to reset abilities. So reset him. Oh, so he has one level up here. Fire and air. Extra powder. Fire and air ignite the target. So Kai steal his mind to regenerate health and increase his damage reduction by 25. Duration 30 seconds, cooldown 75. Unbending Defender. Leap of Darin. With the mighty leap, Kai crushes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. Second Wind. Whenever Kai health is reduced to 0, he revive himself by restoring 50% of his maximum health. 2 minutes cooldown. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the second win here. I'm just gonna give him a second win. Increase the amount of health. K gains temporary bursts of attack speed. Okay, ability cooldowns are set when second win activated. Okay, that's cool. But can I just switch my? So we can give the stuff to the Kai guy. Common hammer. So how do we station camp? Hold to break. R. Okay, so what are we gonna get if we break this one? Damn it, what I just did? Just switch it, like, did I? Wonderful. Come on, dagger. Okay, hold R. Just want to see like its stats here. Breaking down, get iron chunk. So the stats is here. It's 10, like 10 stuff here. So we have acquired an upgrade material. Upgrade materials are used to improve weapon and armor of the matching material type and quality. Upgraded material can also be combined to create upgrade material of a bigger quality. The workbench in party camp enable you to upgrade your items by using those upgrade materials. Okay, so we need a workbench for this, first and foremost. Okay, so we're gonna be breaking this one too. We probably don't need any swords too. Okay, alright. So we'd have some armor. I would need to resync my use of the breastplates here. So, being a mage, alright, damage reduction, maximum stamina, so giving me more stamina and more essence here to use. I'm gonna get myself like more mage-like appearance here. Right. We can break this one. Well, we're still gonna keep this breastplate. So those things are not breakable. It's materials, they don't have any weight. And we have a bunch of stuff over here. Well, let's save. Again, I wonder what we can do to increase the performance. Like, really increase performance. Just use a DLSS, shadow quality texture, effect quality. We just reduce viewing distance. How bad is gonna be? Didn't feel like it's changed much for.
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
Okay. This guy's still showing there's something to do. So how do we spend my points? Do I increase my range with critical hits or action speed, health potion? I do interested in damage and carrying capacity. Increase essence, maximum mental intelligence essence also like okay, it's only 5. Alright, maximum stamina, second win effect. So maximum stamina is also not bad for attacking. Alright. Just maximum range here. Let's put it the maximum range. More perception. And maybe we can get some might as well. So like we have essence 155, stamina 130, damage reduction. Okay, loadouts, main hands, hit critical chance 6. So why it's 6 critical chance when this saying is 12? It's saying 12 critical hit chance, but it says 6 over here. Same goes for my elemental resistance. Or is it only like increasing your critical chance by 12% from your base critical chance that we have on my wand over there? Also, where do you see my gold? Okay, 518. There we go. There we go. So now there's like some kind of some kind of arena somewhere here. Okay, we got upstairs. All right, we need to get to another side here for loot. A bunch of people. Your mind, constitution plus 2 and 5 damage reduction. Okay. You acquire an ingredient, use it to cook recipes. And oh, okay. So you do have recipes. You do have recipes. You don't really want to eat a bunch of the stuff. There we go over here. And it's in, this is going somewhere in a different direction too. Just eager to check, but for now, let's jump here, and there we go. A backpack, common wand. So, is that different from my current one? That's look like the same. Like the critical hit chance 6. So we can get this off branches if I remove it out, or I can sell it for 30 gold. Alright, I feel like crafting materials to begin with will be more important to have. Like, I mean, not sure, but good sort of Faza, what's happening?
Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived. Hello.
Everyone know about me arriving.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
I mean, there was no quest icon on those guys, right? We did hear them talking. So, is something wrong? He seems worried.
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after...
After what? Remain silent?
After we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood.
Oh,
Last we
Deerwood.
heard,
We've been
she
there.
was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alfra, our other daughter.
And also we heard that about that.
made it. We can only assume the worst.
I mean, there's this location from a previous game, from first game. I'm sorry if I lost. Don't give up hope. She may still be alive.
I can only pray that you're right. But my gut tells me otherwise.
Apologies, Envoy, but we need to keep an eye out for our son. Be safe out there. The Living Lands are unlike anywhere else in Aora.
So maybe it's like just a flashback to throw back to that previous story, previous game, right? It could be. So let's check the merchant. All right, let's check the merchant. What is this guy about? Where's anything over here? There was nothing. Oh, there's a bunch of merchants, not only one. So, stores allow you to buy and sell items in currency, and your stores will appear. Okay, speak to the merchant to view what they have in stock. Absolutely.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or
Fine
a
bolt.
sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Where do we get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
Okay, I didn't consider the legitimacy of your wares, but I am now. Let's see what we have. Common bulk on a breastplate. Reduction. Grimoire of Elements. That's exactly what we have right now. Alright, this is my inventory. Okay, never mind. I was like, that's exactly what we have, because that's exactly what we have. Alright, physical damage 123. Oh my god. Oh my god, I absolutely won this one. Common greatsword. Common pistol. 23 damage, stun. Stamina cost 20. One grenades. Yeah, grenades. Cool.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
They know who
Heading
I
out to the
am.
wilds, make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Ironkind old friends.
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Okay, let's see what you have. That's a crime, and you just say it to the face of Imperial Envoy. When stamina costs while blocking, power attacks deal bonus fire damage. Okay, interesting. Plus 5% bonus fire damage. The power attack. Do we have a power attack with a wand? That's the thing I didn't try it. Begin in armor. Plate armor. Alright, male armor, common Gamberson. So stamina, minus essence, reduction, damage reduction, treasure map, intimidating, feline codpiece. This map reveals the location of hidden treasure somewhere in the Dome Shore. Okay, absolutely yes. The treasure map, my husband spent a fortune on this Stelgir codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I mean, you need to consider these things. I want nothing to do with this tasteless, so brutally effective garment, so I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. So like, we see some kind of mountains, and there's a cave down the slope. The treasure map, intimidating feline codpiece. To the journal. Okay, right. We're totally buying the stock picks, right? Totally. 15% stun, 15% maximum stun, stamina. Stamina costs while blocking. Increased poison and bleeding accumulation. So this is interesting. There's like a normal gear.
Lands are a dangerous place.
So journal, treasure maps. It's okay. So this is difficulty. The skulls over here is a difficulty, and this is super difficult. You purchase treasure map from a merchant and downshore. Examine it and try to decide where the treasure is hidden. So. Right, I've never been good at finding these treasure maps. Like any game. Let's check out what we like wearing over here. Alright. So, dodge distance and critical hit chance +1. So if I remove this one, my critical chance go to 5. It says 6. Current loadout's a 6. So I don't get it, like. This should be increasing my critical chance, right? But it didn't. Unless it's like, yeah, we have 6% basic critical chance, it's only giving me not... It's a plus here, alright. Say plus.
A newcomer.
Time to resupply.
I mean, stamina costs for blocking. We're not planning to block anymore, right? Maximum stamina, which just could be okay. And plus 15 stun. I guess we're keeping an eye on that.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe
we don't need
and
the
pleasant
potions, do we?
transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
I need a moment, I'll be back right away. Alright, we good? Thank you very much for waiting. I'm back. Walter warned me about you.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
What happened to break up your marriage? Wait,
To be
marriage?
honest, stranger,
Marriage?
I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Okay, I'm looking for various. So potions. Oh, this is actually expensive. Oh, this is actually expensive. So but she's selling a bunch of ingredients. So maybe we can use this one to actually craft some potions. And that maybe will be like
What
cheaper.
harm could some new armor do?
We should
Let's
get
say
them.
the ambassador is a good friend and a terrible enemy.
So there's a warehouse, and I wonder if the day-night cycle here in the game, so we can go and well, steal myself inside the thing. Right, chat. City adventure. Meanwhile, we're just going around, looking around. What is like not? You need to prepare. This is the highest difficulty, so we need to get the best loot we can and prepare for the worst. Alright. There's something. The Adir Empire, Part 1 Origin. In approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of Adir unified into a new civilization called the Adir Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for the continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisor to the king, chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Fernconin, first king, the Farconin. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Adir kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Adiran became known as fair but shrewd businessmen, while the country thrived, and internally there was a little strife. There were still occasional skirmishes with the neighboring Elven kingdom of Kulklin. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Adiran people began studying animancy. Still largely unknown at that time, animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Adiran scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit since 2260, when a group of animancers working together transferred the soul of recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would be later known as the undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the King of Adir and the Church of Uediga condemned this event, and the study of practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly in Adir soul. The conflicts as Kulkin continued, escalating into a minor war in 2398. Afterwards, a treaty was signed, and the Kingdom of Adir emerged with Kulkin to form the Adiran Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Adiran Empire would become an economical powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The Empire trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. Let's see what we have down here. It just got me like down the place you probably could. Do you hear a loot? Do my eyes deceiving me? Oh, it's not.
Yeah. You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but...
I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you can believe it.
So find the other stronghold. I definitely want to go and do the side quest. But let's look around still. Can I jump on the other side here? Easy. Maybe I can jump over here? Nope. Not really. Okay. That scarecrow has his home apartment. Oh, look at this, there's loot. Nice, nice, nice. So we did check this place, did we? I was just looking the same as the place we did check, but it's actually not the place. You know, that's the place we checked. And it's looking different. So there's maybe the sun is setting. Maybe there's night and day cycle here. Just maybe. Okay, and there's the biggest thing to check is that warehouse. All right. Oh, there's something there. Oh, chad, there's something there. Buried door. You want to use this one. Okay, time for some parkour. This is like we go into the warehouse. But let's see what we can do with the door. Can we get there through the window? So I see another loot like over there, did I? I think I did. Okay, I mean, I can't do anything with this. Is it is my point of entry? Doesn't look as breakable. Do I need to burn it? Graves for landing. It's a new area. Okay, well, that's actually was the port town we were exploring. Oh, there we go, Chad, there we go. We're good, we're good. There we go. The loot is mine, and some bit purple. Gold, Primal Flame, what if I get that one? Common scale armor. So scale armor, we don't need it, do we? Just remove it. So what about that fire thing? I don't see. Okay, there it is. This material. Enhanced unique weapon at the party camp. Alright, that's the material. Something down here too. Essence. A chest. Okay, so we need those lockpicks and the spear. Okay, let's do it. Unlock this lockpicking. Golden gate. New quest acquired. Wait, what? Message from afar. Beetle shell. As an ingredient. Why the message here? Side quest. Armor fit for the wilds. To survive the living land, you'll need to scavenge for supplies to upgrade your gear. Upgrade your armor at the workbench. Head back to party camp and the workbench. Okay, okay. Let's see what the quest about. It's probably we have enough material to upgrade. Let's what it's all about. Alright, save. But we did use all my lockpicks, so do we can we buy it back from the girl, or do we need to do something distinctly different? Right, we absolutely checking that place too. That lighthouse that was abandoned, to say. Oh, there you go. I didn't know if this was the right thing to do. Okay, we can get out of here, if anything. If anything can get out of here. Copper iron, a common armor. Gilina's shipment quest item. Okay. Okay. We don't have this quest yet. And I heard you can soft lock yourself from some quest. Right, so like I'm not gonna be risking taking this out. We don't well, let's say Galina, not Elena. Galinas. I don't know anyone who's a Galina is. Cabin Farrier. Alright, we don't know who it is. So we're gonna believe that quest item over there. Just in case. We always come back here when we want. Well, let's check out that lighthouse. What else we can do? Surprisingly, my companion actually followed me like all the way there. Like really surprising. There's some loot here. Okay, paradise in the ladder. So it's not, it's probably some crafting material because it's not giving me like any actual bonuses. Work is not. I record a pair of men in the green and ballard talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back and take a look now that everyone has cleared out. Make sure no one see you, and wish that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like a fennec. We can't buy the vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink, and no one to bear orders to us. Dude, some people have a dream to buy the vineyard, so we can drink all the wine they want. Like actually found lighthouse plank. In honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradise by Fiore Mass Iverner 2784. May it triumph over darkness and guide us through those untamed lands, though not under its streets. By order of Claridge Amund, closed until the father notice. Repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom section note is Elijah handwriting say. Heard Fance's voice in the stairwell. Done the repairs. Stay away from this place. So it's potentially have ghosts. I mean, I'm here at the loot over there. Sales manifest. The documents is a record of attempted sales. It's brimming with unfortunate accidents and confidential business failures. Consequential. The most recent entry are as follow: lost destroyed by guards, lost destroyed in main delivery accident, profit lost in robbery. The following is scribbled in the margin between entry C4. I have high hopes for this place. This last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure here will be fine. Oh well, I found his cabbages over here. Dude, like, why do people hate cabbages? What the hell? Rotten cabbage. Oh, so that's the loot here. Got a bunch of crafting materials. So the question is, how do we get back? I'm just jumping, okay? There's a bunch more of cabbages around. So, I probably... Spill it cabbage. Will the food gonna spoil in my inventory if I don't cook anything with it? That's a question. So look, this is probably some important crafting material. Like recipe material that we just consumed. But I also want and need the thing. The mana, the essence. Right now. And apparently we check those prices for potions and they are quite bad. So I saw the ladder over there. Just looking around if there's like anything else that we can take from a place. So we did decrease the viewing distance, right, to the medium here. But it doesn't look like it's impact my this is a game performance, no actual viewer distance. We need to reload the game. So they're saying beware of the scaffolding, but it should be fine.
Yeah. If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Don't look down. Okay, a potion. That's important kind of potions. Oh, how do we climb it? How do we go closer from here? Shit, nothing happened. F9? F9? F8? Nothing happened. Bullshit. They even like showing this lighthouse here. Power ground. The power ground? Okay. Ah, maybe we just can jump like over here. No, we can't. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
We can burn it, maybe. Look, I don't think we can just run and jump from here. But this just looks like the only way. Yeah, I can jump from here. That's like where we came from. Unless I can jump on this window here. Or can use something, that ladder for something. I may just been blind and don't see like some obvious way around. Oh, okay, you totally could jump there. Oh my god, you totally could. Barely, but could. Well, you can jump on that place. But I guess, like, there's a sink over there. Okay, the loot. There he is. Golden Plague of Promises. The God Shrine Totem Fragment, Vedica.
Looks like that broke off of something.
A variety of totems and they missing the totem fragments are hidden areas throughout the living land. Collect the totems can be displayed in the totem shrine. So... Journal. Totem of rightful rulership. Optional. Find the clues about the location of the remaining fragments. It would be much easier to track down the remaining fragments if you had information regarding their whereabouts. You found piece of scales of the Oath's binder, a powerful artifact and totem for Edika. The remaining pieces can be found across a dawn shore. The more pieces you gather and assemble, the more powerful the totem will become. Wait a minute. Can I already use a totem here? Right, so the totem was for something that goes over there, or over here. Inventory. A gate. Slot any vendor for a high price. 45. It's a high price. Golden Plague Promise. Okay. I guess it's not really restorable here. It's a quest. Reviving a companion grants a rapid health and essence regeneration. Noble Oblige. Restore gold. Okay, I see. Restore god totems when placed at the party camp. So we need to find the party camp here. Some loot. So they're saying something about treasure map at the top of there. At the top of the place. Is this guy? Skeleton. Oh, there is a treasure map he had. Captain's Henquilla spoils. I hate climbing. Captain Henquilla must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasures. Maybe the vantage will help me find his splendid riches. Or maybe I'll just die of exhaustions on the way up, whichever is quicker. Okay, so it's down somewhere on the bridge. All right, there's a big bridge, and it's on somewhere. It's just we need to determine where we are currently. So it's just following the river, all right. To that bridge over there. There is no lighthouse over here.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the Pargroon Wall.
Okay, well, upstream. So can we put it into the map? Pargroon Wall. So there's only upstream here. Two bridges here. This one. And there is this one bridge over here. It was showing the city, so it could be like those bridges over here as well. Can be this river, can it? So it's not that hard to find potentially. So we got us some boots, but they didn't show like any deerskin boots. Oh, they have a dodge distance. Have a dodge distance, that's about all. Okay, that was scary. But we made it. Okay. I was most sure that we actually would die there, but we didn't. Surprisingly. Okay, there's a chest, golden chest. Arcanica boots. Unique Colossus is enchanted with both normal item bonus and powerful enchantment. Those items that provide in some combination of passive effects, stats, increase attribute buffs, and distinct behavior. Well, we came here to look for the map pieces, which we didn't found. So what to do?
Nothing ventured, envoy.
You want me to jump down there? Are you crazy? Okay, they have a potion. So I didn't find the map for a totem. Let's save. Okay, chat. Nothing venture, nothing gain. Scream like a girl. Come on, man it up. We did drop like pretty damn deep. Can I climb over here? But really, there's some kind of cave here. All right. And I saw something lootable here. Health regeneration and essence regeneration. I'll take that essence regeneration. Could have thought there was something under here. Eye of the Remnant. Throwables. Press Q to hold to throw your equipped throwable. Change equipped throwable in the action radial. Okay, it's actually can what? It's in created footholds, created fire, and destroy some walls destroyable the grenades. Okay, we need to go and buy some grenades. Throwables come in many elements, variants capable of building up a combination of fire, lightning, frost, and poison in combat. Grenades in particular are extremely effective at stunning enemies too. So if I go to radial, I can check the throwable over here. Okay, but what kind of effects this throwable has? Accessories. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 5%, movement speed 10%, less quickness. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Instead of dodge distance. But yeah, where goes? Okay, that's throwable. This glacial spore shard is rumored to be a fragment of the Remergard himself. It releases the frigid mist when cracked and broken. Okay, so it can freeze the stuff. The pistols. So a pistol requires only one hand and shoot bullets perfectly straight at the medium range, dealing moderately high damage and stun. However, they have a slow rate of fire and they loud shots easily alert enemies. Well, I'm a mage with a pistol. Will that work? Damage is 23. Stun 12 also. That's critical hit chance. And it's consuming more stamina to shoot it. Okay, I consider this was a good loot. Let's look around. So we have quests here at top of the. Oh, but there's another quest, Nani. Where this quest is. Armor fit for the. Okay. So we do have some campers there apparently. All right, let's go and check that out. Probably gonna take that side quest first and foremost. Migrant's Essay.
citizens depend on us. Swing like you mean it.
Militia.
Unless you're here to train, don't bother me.
Me training. Already done all the training and envoy. So the problem is, I don't see anything that can be stolen yet. Come on, okay, there's something to read. The test you mental. Oh, okay. So that's arena shit. That's arena. Alright. So we found this arena place. Here's some loot shot. Is this here? The common axe. Axes swings with average speed, delivering a moderately high damage and stun. However, they have only moderate block efficiency. There we go. There's something over here. Essence potion. Yes, please. So let's see about this arena fights. It's probably something that's gonna give me some rewards.
For the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging? Shut up and roll, you two.
Because it's a business. Who can I join?
Dad, he's up to...
Go on, another round.
Okay. Speaking of a dice, look at this, right? I got the physical goodies from. I remember that pirate game, the Flint, right? The treasure. So I got the physical goodies. I got the dice, like three pieces of. For that, can I just get some zoom in here on the dice? And I got a statue of the pirate, of the Flint, Captain Flint. Unfortunately, it broke during delivery, right? So like, in many in many places, which is like, you know, the premium delivery that was going from France to here for 2 weeks, and despite like they market the package as fragile goods, right? It's still delivery is broken. So like, there was no reason for me to send it back, right? I just took it, but it's a little bit unpleasant. Totally on delivery company. Okay, so that's arena. And there's loot. Just require 1 lockpick. Nice. Should have checked out if we could get like more lockpicks from the merchant. So deerskin gloves is the one that we're using, I believe. 78. I need to do some common eggs. Right. Breastplates. Piscraft, greetings, how's it going? Welcome, Piscraft. Enjoying the game so far. It's, you know, we haven't so much of it. We got through the tutorial yesterday, playing hardest difficulty. We died multiple times in combat. So it's feeling like a typical RPG from back in the days of Elder Scrolls Oblivion, that kind of stuff, right? The closest comparison maybe will be Outer Worlds, because it was from Obsidian as well. So far, good writing, good story, world building, and well, world building is from Pillars of Eternity settings, right? So there are some flashback from at least the first game I saw. All right, didn't play the second game. The combat feeling good for me. Not as fast paced as I was expecting, which is not bad on its own. So yeah, positive opinion. Our style seems a bit like childish cartooning to me, and so some races that were just silly. Those are races like these guys, for example. Again, I forget this the race. They were in this world building, like Pillars of Eternity world building. Right, you're probably talking about the Gary guy that we met in the tutorial, which just looked like some kind of animal, small animal. I don't know his race.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
So it's like so far I don't have anything like to point like that I don't like about the game. Yeah, like a gremlin. That's the one. Yeah, I was like wondering what kind of race he is as well, because again, in his I don't remember any races like this in a first game, in the first Pillars of Eternity, and like I said, I never played the second game, so. You have me mistaken and no way around the fight. Ah, you must be the unparalleled man-at-arm. She mentioned it. Strangest types, or what they're supposed to mean?
Well, in case you failed to notice, godlike aren't exactly common around here. I've always wanted to thrash one of your kind in a fight. Spar with me, godlike. You and your big blue friend.
Okay. Prepare to get your ass kicked. Or my ass kicked. And well, that's for me, yeah.
You mean besides the thrill? I'll give you a weapon of your choice from the armory if you win.
And if I lose?
Then we call in a priest. But not for me.
Call the priest! But not for me, right? Mm-hmm. We shall see who's near the priest.
Yes, summon the fire within you. In Magran's name, prepare yourself.
But I'm a mage.
Here we go.
Why? Okay. Look, he's like dead already.
Let's see what you got.
All right, I yield. Well done.
Oh, that's all.
You have passed.
There are worse ways to end a fight.
Should have not used my essence. So like, the one unique thing about the game is essence, like mana. It's not auto regenerate, right? There is no auto regeneration. You need to really use the potions on it, or some enemies drop in the essence, but it's like so little so far.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess.
I also like the Grimoire
Fierce
mechanic
as a
too.
Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
Take the wand. Better is be better not a normal one.
Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial, hmm?
Yes, I'll take the wand.
It is done. May Magran's wrath
It's a
fall
common
upon
wand.
your enemies, envoy.
Bullshit, why would need a common wand? That's exactly what we have here, do we? That's exactly what we have here, chat. Same scene. I guess I would need this because we can get materials from it to upgrade my, like, yeah, I can go and do something like this. Disassembling for materials, and when we get to the camp, I maybe will be able to do something out of this. These materials. Okay, well. It wasn't that good. But I hear some loot over here. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Normal chest. Come on, great hammer. And again, if we don't need this great hammer, there's a carrying capacity, yeah? So we're just gonna go and grab some materials out of this. Have a lot of iron that I will not be able to use. Alright, so I was comparing this game to typical action, typical RPG, like Elder Scrolls RPGs, but you can't. Apparently, you can't.
Between tensions
equip your companions
outside,
with
the militia's in over their heads.
with any gear.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Okay, but that's like where we want to go. Let's check out the camp here, right? Let's check the camp. Yeah, so far I don't see I don't see the companions menu here. All right, so like, I'm blind. So you do have a skills for companions. All right. So this is they don't have the full skill tree like your character have. All right, but this is the same basically mechanic they have in the Outer Worlds. All right, so the companion has very little skills to choose from, but they still do have some, and you can activate the skills manually on your action wheel or quick buttons on quick bar. But yeah, I don't have like equipment section, which is like Outer Worlds did have equipment section for companions. They weren't doing much of the stuff like for those guys, but still. Okay, so this is a camp. Iona's Threshold Party. You can set up a party camp at lush other waystones found throughout the Living Lands.
Maybe it's superstition, but Adra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
Okay, let's see. So we can set camp in La Shadra. Setting up a party camp will fully restore your health. In party camps, you can speed up, speak to his companions. Okay, upgrade, enchant, gear, cook, store extra items in the party stash, and collect god totems.
Bringing it with you, Envoy.
Okay, so that's the camp. Let's see, we have a dialogue with this guy. So you can cook recipes at the calendar, and recipes allow you to combine certain ingredients to create consumables with enchanted
After your
effects.
voyage, it must be nice to
Even
spend a
rotten
night on
food
dry
can
land.
be used in cooking. What,
Personally,
really?
I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Arcane Scholar. I'm an accomplished scholar of Arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Yes, just look forward to putting my skills to practice application. Hardly. I like to complement my research with experience.
The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here have been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands.
I'm investigating a dream scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a
What did you-
godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are, right? According to our story, we don't know like our patron deity is, so like,
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something.
Maybe there's
Sorry.
some unknown god
These are
still yet to be
unusual
discovered. What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
I think how bad it can get. People are running to fear.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many adherent troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. The foreign troops are really welcome sight. I heard the Living Land was a lawless frontier. A little order and stability are needed.
Don't get me wrong, we have had a welcome reprieve from the usual muggings and murders since your country folk started arriving en masse. But I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority.
Yeah, there's the
What about
dragonfly.
you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another. I serve the Emperor's pleasure, and he sent me here. That's it. Everybody heard tales of living lands. I came from for adventure. Somebody here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge.
Yeah, we did talk with the
I'll let
Adra.
you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
What can you tell me about the Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
You don't seem to think much of Paradise or the people who come here. I saw the Living Lands was full of eccentrics, exiles, and criminals.
Exactly. What's not to love? These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it.
Dude, I really want to go and finish finish the first game and try the second game for Pillars of Eternity. Yeah. I remember I was like enjoying the lore of the game pretty much. So if it's so deadly, why would anyone come here? The ultimate proving ground, a place to see what you're made of.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
The Living Lands sounds like a heaven, chaos and desperation in other words. What is this for you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, could count on being left alone.
But Aedur's changing things, is that it?
That's what some fear. Nilfgaard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Yeah, why is this soul plague called the Dream Scourge, anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
So like, I think that Dream Scourge also was like in the first game, was it? But not sure about the fungal growths. Like mine. I have a tree and wonderful. I've been hearing strange voices since I arrived here. Wonderful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
I got a question about you.
So did my commanding officers.
Where did you camp? When did you camp to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was
Need to know my companions better,
looking for
right?
a change.
Where were you before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a
Never heard
rugged
of
little
it.
place. Lots of Rawatayan expatriates.
That sounds nice. You must have missed the amenities of a bigger city like Paradise. So why did you leave?
You're pretty nosy, aren't you?
Wait for him to answer.
And I thought that Inquisitor was intimidating. Things just didn't work out there. Let's leave it at that.
What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rawatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Okay, so the Deadfire Archipelago, that's where events of the second game happening. Again, never played, but I think that's how it is. So Ratu had a presence in Deadfire for the better part of the century.
Part of a long-term effort to reclaim our ancestral homeland and feed Rawatai from Deadfire's fertile soil. I believed in that mission. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Sounds familiar, huh?
To add, they're bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
So, what did you do? Then what did you see?
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
So dislike to fighting for a Red Eye so much you left to fight for other people? Indeed. I mean, desertion is a serious crime in the Red Eye Navy.
That's why I never returned home. There were only so many options for a Rawatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
And how that worked for you?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
So did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
So you're originally from Rautai.
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
Yeah, we have Elma in Aedir too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
Yeah, like I say, we did have Rautai companion back in the first Pillars of Eternity, and I think he actually been in the second, the same guy, in the second game, but... So, you're also a mercenary, dude.
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you.
I'll show you too. So, I've been to Rautai, I remember. The constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season.
Sunny season.
Lashed by storms, battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rawatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
So adversary builds strength and character, they say.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rawatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rawatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
So as well as one of the most warlike and expansionist, Rautai prosperity has become the enemy of the other or old empires.
It's been hard won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
Let's talk about the Dawn Shore.
Sure. What's on your mind?
I got a question about you.
Shoot.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
That's all. Apparently that's all.
I'll be here if
that we can talk with him. Okay, Char. I mean, that was a long dialogue, but we absolutely need to know about our companions. So the workbench, you can upgrade weapons and armor in the workbench in Petty Camp. Upgrading new items integral to your combat effectiveness and requires specific upgrade materials. So, upgrading items. Select weapon or piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough upgrade materials of the corresponding type and quality. You may also combine upgrade materials to create those higher qualities. The result will see on your display on the screen. Upgrade materials type. Materials come in numerous types, each with their own purpose. The weapon materials meant like iron chunks and wood, like soft branches, and the primary materials used to upgrade weapons. Armor materials, skin pelts and satrum, primarily for upgraded armor. Universal herbs, native herbs are used to upgrade all items. Ardra and its variants are used to upgrade unique items across quality tiers. Enchant materials, a variety of monster parts like Sorib's tongues, spider lengths, and organ blood are used to enhance and augment unique weapons and enchantments. Okay. So we have the wand over here that we're using. Alright, we can go into common, which is soft branch, parodies and ladder. And it's going to 17 damage from 11. That's a big damage boost. What about the grimoire? Minus ability cost and cooldown the same. So branch and a ladder. The robe. The damage, maximum stamina. So damage reduction 5 is a flat damage reduction. Can I not upgrade the the boots and all of this thing. Apparently I don't. So I would say we're gonna go with the damage, right? Yes, common quality. So next I need 4 of those. For 22 damage plus 5 damage. Alright. The rope for damage reduction, pelt and the ladder, the herbs. Or do I just unbrain this one? Softwood. So the ability costs 7%. Less. I think I'm gonna be going for a weapon here. Enchanting station. Unique weapons can be have the primary enchantment further improved, augmented, and enchanted station. Augmentation and unique enchantment replace the original enchantment. It's a permanent and require. Okay. So select the unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant. Choosing a placement for the primary enchantment on the right side of the screen. Enchantment requires specific enchanted materials and currency. It's also can be undone. Enchanted materials considered in a variety of monster paths here. So we don't have unique weapons here too. We do have some materials, however. You can store items in the party stash. Do we have anything there? Nothing to store. Okay, you can display collected totems and the totem fragments in the totem shrine. Each totem is dedicated to a particular god of Eora's pantheon. Totems will provide powerful effects while they are active. Only one totem can be active in time. Required totem base. Okay, so we don't have a totem right now. Cancel. Let's see about what can we cook. So like the recipe to cook from the left side of the screen, you can view the resultant consumables and its enhance effects on the middle side of the screen. Select the ingredients on the right type of the screen. So can I get myself the burning alcohol instant regeneration, apple and the fruit, health regeneration, raw okay, raw meat. So we're definitely doing something like this one. Alright, unless there's something else here. Maximum stamina plus 20. Okay, grog. Cure poison, bleed. Health regeneration, require a raw fish, a cooked fish. And some produce like vegetables, so here. Intellect and resolve maximum essence plus 10. L maximum health. Salted trot. A raw trot, okay. The tar loft. Health regeneration. So there's no okay, cooked fish ingredients animal produce. So if I gonna go and solve this trot over here. Maximum 2 can be crafted. Craft one, for example, right? Also, this is not taking it as. There was a beef jerky cooked meat. Oh, this one, okay. Cooked fish. Okay, so it did consider that like a fish. Nice. So we're just gonna prepare this trot over here. All right, and then we just go and get this porridge thing. With my cabbage. Craft 2 of those. All right, and we're probably crafting the crafting this one as well. There we go. Exit. There's apparently some quests over here. And there was some fruits along the way. So why still we have a quest here? Treasure map of the cabin here. Cabin favor. Armor fit for the wilds. Upgrade your armor at the workbench. Okay, because they wanted to upgrade me armor. Okay, I see, I see. Not to we upgraded the weapon.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them.
No, I don't think so. It's only been a few years.
First Colonel leaves, his letters won't turn up.
What happened in Sansa? The quest giver.
I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise. Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Intelligence. The lot I don't know about myself. Why? I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible. Shoot him a furtive side eye. I like being mysterious.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a god like Envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Not yet. Let me guess, everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height?
No.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
So by perilous you mean?
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Probably he's dead, right? We just need to bring the map. So I see why you're concerned. Keep my eyes out of him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Girmund Dispatch. Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of a Sansa Emporium, has reported his assistant, Girmund, missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of the Girmund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, please do report I've made it to the Oshbur's hand intact. I sensed we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditional force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrappers. To think I used to creep about the Principe. Never again. Anyway, here's now. Set up a camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder where's anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on the dead languages. What are they calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think of it on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In the highest spirit, Girmund.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Let's see, side quest. Mapping the living lands. Yeah, 3 skulls. 3 skulls. Armor fit for the wild. Okay, so like the cabin favor. We want to check that cabin favor and what we can do about it. So this one, message from afar. Find a strangler. Okay, okay. So we go into this place, right? We just go into this place. Migrants, let's say. We also can look at the bridge, right? If there's anything under this bridge here. Laris Landing. This wasn't the bridge we're looking for, is it? Looking at the treasure map again. So it's not right. It's a little bit farther away. Doesn't look like the one, but there's something here. The most unfortunate tales of Flavia and Bertnar. A valiant tragedy. Alright. There's a lot of like a lot of lore back in a first game. I remember. I was going trying to upgrade my find some materials and upgrade my gear faster. For now, apparently we need to stick for the quest. We need to stick to the eastern part of the map. That's exactly what we're gonna be doing. So we're going past this palisade. Alright, and we're checking out, sweeping across the land. First adventurer. Already overdue. Loot. Fractured shore.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Okay. And probably the lizards. Can I just jump up there? Totally can. Look at my weapon. They're saying there's some loot down there. I see a skeleton. Can I burn this thing over here? Let's see, burn. But this looks burnable, is it? The tangles over here. I swear it's look burnable. Like the same like those things. I mean, this is the exact tangles we were burning before. But this guy is supposedly able to burn them. Let's see about this loot. Piled. And some copper material. What we need is a bunch of plants.
Quiet as the depths. Zaraps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
So can I make them camp here and check? It's moving. They're trying to smell me. I have a smelling of fish. Okay, we hide in. We want to. This is party camp to upgrade. Okay, yeah, we really wanted to get that sneak attack on him. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Easy fight. First fight in 2 hours. Dead. we did a sneak on him. We did sneak, but I'm so not good at dodging. So not good. Okay, go way better.
Unseen, unheard.
Drop a shield. Why? Try to smell me. It's like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right? They can smell you if you didn't bust. But it's a little bit different. Okay, I need to get behind him. But he's still watching me. Alright, the stupid shields, like... Can't do much much about the shields with the wand. Okay, so I didn't check out if there's any charge attack with the wand, by the way. Maybe there is. Maybe we can break the shield with the charge attack. Okay, totally can. Fuck. Almost dead. Okay, charge attacks to go. Charge attacks to go, but... Dude, like, you need to dodge as well. Dodge better. Consumables. So what do we have here? Roasted chicken. I'm gonna grab that. Okay, we got upgraded materials from this. Second try. And I got a little bit of essence. So I didn't use much of a magic against those. Just the wand attacks. Okay, let's try to check out this one really fast. So going back to where we came from. Also, like, just running and not really consuming your stamina, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, well, there was obviously nothing inside this guy. There's something here, faded note. I made it to Dawn Shore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zaurips. There's little monsters who would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sell elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zaurips on my own. I rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Lucien Fraga. I actually went and died. So we got a soft branch, separate material for my wand. But at this point of time we need this we need different kind of materials. And the plant material. To actually make this upgrade work. Okay, I doubt I can jump on that. So we need to go around. I probably can jump on this here. Copper. Common greatsword. The greatswords deal very high damage and stun. They also have a high block efficiency, allowing them to block with the lowest stamina cost. However, they swing moderately slow with a high stamina cost. The hammers were swinging even slower, is it? The two-handed hammers. So how we doing on carrying capacity? Are we good?
You take lead.
They saw me. Fuck. So will they go and check out inside, dude? You're not hiding, are you? You're not hiding. We need to take out that big guy with the shield. Fuck, fuck, faster, faster, faster. Did he just restore his health?
Let's see what you got.
Oh, there's a fucking shaman.
Take it off.
Dude, like, I'm so bad at dodging.
You're not looking so good. On your right.
Get the shaman down.
Okay.
What do we have here? We have the storage thing. No stamina.
Back in the fight.
Bastard just blocked me. Yeah, charge attacks is the way to go against those guys. Nice. Too many potions. Too many potions. At least we did kill them with the first try. This time around. Now reloading. Fish. Have a fish. Let's check the map here. There's a little bit piece of the land here. I heard someone. This could be like small animals, or it could be the Zaurips. Hard to determine. I don't know, like how they sound yet. Okay, so that the house. That's the house straight away over there. And there was like a bunch of Zaurips over there too. Apparently. Okay, it's even have a fast travel point. Nice. Fast travel point with some plant. Where it is?
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarups now.
You're saying there's some plant over here, but I don't see it. But why? It's a bug? Maybe it's a bug. Uh, 97? What? Oh, defeat the Saribs, okay. Find the like someone already killed a bunch of them here. Okay, okay. I mean, we want to check out the...
Right behind you.
The house. Make them suspicious. Some mushrooms. The Herangel Journal. Okay, the Hengen's Journal. It happens again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that some scratching, and sure enough, the Xarib was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. I just stuck around the wheat paths and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zaribs always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zarib is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread in a plate. When I reach for bread, I wake up. What if that's the same Zarib and it's just curious? What if I'm just hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What I'm thinking, this place has crumbled my head. Yeah, so she has a plague.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about Zaribs. What do we make out of it? Sounds like the Zaribs have tormented her for a long time. Typical journal nonsense. Okay.
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Wall painting over here. Let's just switch the quest here. So, cabin favor. Defeat the Zaribs and... So we can't like really do anything with this wall painting.
Show me what you got. Unseek. Come and get me. One for you!
Level 2, level 3, nice, nice, nice. So it's a wall?
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarab holding hands. What do you see?
Okay, well, it's certainly not enchanted.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
But have you already killed those guys, sir? Did we like supposed to not kill them? Oh no, look at this. Look at those merry lizards. Brilliant. She was saying there was nothing to loot here, but we sure did find something. All lies, chat. So apparently we can get through the wall. I just gonna blast the wall here. I could see a cool scene that they actually showing up the places where we can blast the wall. Okay, there's something more here. Okay, the Paradise and Ladder. That's actually the upgrade material. Absolutely need it. On Soul's Twins treatise, there are believed to be a number of phenomena that the souls can undergo during a cycle of reincarnation, whereas a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy. Of the majority of it is lost to the beyond. No soul survives the journey around the wheel without at least some sort of a fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Aurora. So rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Breckenbury Sanitarium in 2729. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul's twin phenomena, as well as dispel some of the many myths of the misconception regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. The lengthy documents that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to parse. So a Beckenbury Sanitarium, I think it's the place from the first game too. Is it? Nothing inside. Well, so we potentially destroy if there was written information about soul twins, right? And those Arabs were definitely painting about them being together. So we potentially destroy her part of the soul, right? Her soul twin. Let's have a see it. Okay, let's see what do we have over here. There's a bunch of dead Saurips too. Could be some humans. Who did it?
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself?
This one? Tarzanak? Again, I see the plant somewhere. Okay, there we go. Let's look at loot this one. So wake up, scum. Because it didn't cheat her in.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Intellect. Attempt to imitate the Zarup noises. Divided Chitterin. Did my supreme intelligence work? Maybe we shouldn't disturb it. I like having my limbs attached. Point at yourself. Do you understand us? Skeptical Chitterin.
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you.
I take it that yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Dehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
So maybe he is her soul twin. Alright, for now, like, what else we can explore here? There's a pot over here, and I saw that there was a person, but we also can teleport back. Alright. We can use fast travel here in the game, which is a pretty nice mechanic. Any game should have it. Even playing on the hardest difficulty, right? So, there was a thing, it was Outer Worlds, I believe, that you couldn't fast travel, or you could only save on your ship, right, in the hardest difficulty. And yeah, you couldn't fast travel. So that's why we didn't play it. There was a lot of downtime, like walking around. Retzeras is a former adherent colony in Eastern Reach. The people are firmly rooted in the Eusanisian faith, a favor that took hold during the events of the Saints' War and remains even after the apparent death of Eosan. Okay, Red Saras. That's also part of the first game, is it? The Saints Wars, where they exploded that big bomb with. Was a part of the Adra or something. But or is my memory a little bit lacking in that department? Okay, this loading screen is actually taking a time. The Shadow Scrub is a wild desert on the southern coast of the Living Lands and home to the city of Tilborn. Settlers in the regions are mostly emigrants from around I. Stubborn survival is determined to ache out of living as a community. Zaurib, a reptilians humanoids who settle in the wild parts of the Eora. They are known for worshipping creatures larger than themselves, the dragons or ogres, but in the absence of the leader will bide their time until one is found. Fiercely territorial, they will attack anyone who crosses into their land, threatening their tribe. There were some creatures like Zaurips in Kingsmaker too, was it? They also were worshipping the dragons. Okay, this was getting ridiculous. Our first fast travel, I was surprised in the game having fast travel mechanic, and it's just put me on endless loading screen. What else we have here? Emerald Stairs. It's a region on the western coast of Living Land. Once a treacherous wilderness, the settlers from Valiant Republics transformed Emerald Stairs into a lush farming community. The city of Fior, Mass Iverna, is one of the fewer places in the area where animators can research the soul in peace. Action Radial, Dwarf, a stout and hardly people found in every corner of Eora. Uptapo, mountain dwarfs, are renowned travelers and settlers branching out as far as Living Lands. A Nutanic, boreal dwarfs, ache of heart scrapes existence remote. I see. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Let me just kill the process here and my task manager and try to roll out the game altogether. Unless I need to press some button, but there's visually no button. It's just loading. It's just loading. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, let's just kill the process. Let me relaunch it through the Game Pass client. So I don't know if you just got unlucky with this endless loading screen, or there was like literally something happening. Is this actually will be a consistent things to happen? I mean, I'm gonna be trying it again. Like playing the game without fast travel would be tedious, a little bit tedious for sure. Dawnshire, a region of the southern coast of the Living Lands. The central city of the Paradise is populated by scrappy settlers and the new arrivals seeking fortune on the frontier. The abundance of goods and coins moving through Dawnshire has contributed to an equally abandoned criminal underworld. Okay, okay, so it did teleport me, and then it just stuck me on loading screen for whatever reason. But now we're back here. Those guys look suspicious. Brand import.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! Better watch your step.
But what is this guy that they're looking for? Okay, for stuff here.
What are you looking at?
The Brennan, I think she had something, I guess. So there's a named character there. Maybe we missed some quest.
Protect that pretty face.
Time to resupply.
Who was selling the lockpicks? Not her, is that?
Welcome back.
Let's see about her. Okay, so there is no lockpicks from here. Apple cabbage. We don't have like the crafting ingredients, only cooking. And we didn't have any recipe for potions either. Okay, I got a quest.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
I clear out the Zarubsons, your home is safe now. I found a journal in your cabin. I was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
Arcane Scholar, you have the arcane connection with one of the Zarubs, don't you?
You're... Alright, you're not wrong. But it may be more than that. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
I mean, that's about my life. Sure, every day of my life, right? Yeah.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
That's amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zorb twin. Could be worse, at least you found what you were looking for. I feel all the way up, okay, well, yeah, amazing.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Okay. Spend time with the Zerib, that could be the only way you ever find a piece.
Are you serious?
Obviously, Arcane Scholar. I've heard of a stranger soul twins than this. If you can believe it, you'll be fine.
How could anything be worse than a Zorip?
You want to hear a story about the Viserak? Try the dragon that tails didn't end well.
That's possible? I never thought I'd say I was lucky, but I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else.
Legendary.
I didn't think...
Unique.
Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Unique accessories. All accessories are unique, providing powerful enchantments like passive effects, stat increase, attribute buffs, distinct behavior, and even new abilities. You can... Okay, so it's a unique thing. Can I talk
I'll make my way back to the cabin soon.
Did we done with the quest? Did we? Mapping a totem armor fit for the wilds treasure map. So we do have a skill point to it. Let's see where we got this unique thing. This one, Vindictive Band, critical hits deal poison damage. Okay, I'll take it. Let's save and see what we can do with my skill points here. So we do have like 1 entry bit points. I think I'm just gonna put it into my mind here. Alright, perception mind. Well, intelligence also kinda okay. Maybe it's intelligence because I'm scholar. Makes some, and it's helping in the dialogues here and there. Makes some essence, plus 20. I feel like 3% more damage is also not that much. Okay, let's get an intelligence. Let's get an intelligence. Alright, and there's abilities. The wizard ability. So we can upgrade this further. Summon 5 missiles. It requires something Grimmer Mastery, huh? Player level 5-2. Okay, I can get more stuff like Chill Bolt. Well, there's a Grimmer uses a spell and log Corrosive Siphon. So rank Shield Blank, okay, rank 5. So like I can get the Chill Blade and I can cast it without a Grimoire. But do I want it? Armored Essence. So decrease the essence penalty for light armor and medium armor. Okay, that's a good one, right? Decrease the essence. I think I'm gonna go with the passive buff over here. We do have some range skills, right? A range ability tree focus on agility and finesse. It contains abilities tailored towards range combat, like pistols, guns, and bows, and rapid one-handed melee attacks like daggers, swords, and spears. It's also included abilities that improve resource gathering, improvement speed and stealth and precision. So like Tangled Food, Summon Lingering Entanglement Vines, which is interesting. So food restore 20% more health and essence, and bonus effect duration are increased by 20%. Parry, time a perfect block against melee attacks to knock enemy back and gain immediate counter parry. Okay, parry is looking pretty good. Evasive, reduces stamina cost for dodge by 25%. So maybe we would like to get this evasive thing as well. After taking a damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. Increase the maximum health by 20. Okay, the constant recovery are looking okay-ish too. Can do anything godlike. What about companions? Do we have the skill point for this? No available points. Okay, don't know like how improving his level is. Also, can't really do much about this one. What we can do is try to go do that fast travel again, right? If we still want to explore this part of the region here, all right, and then potentially get to that bridge over there. So do we want to fast travel? So let's see if the bug consistent, or we can fast travel normally here. After reload. Okay, we did fast travel normally here. Still no idea where the plant is. That's the one? No, that's not it. So I guess we're talking checking out their rip and see if they doing something. Oh, he killed her. No, it's okay. Never mind. That's not a girl. Well, doesn't look like we can talk with him either. So we can't see the continuation of this story, at least for now. Well, I just needed to check, right? Let's see what that's gonna bring us to. There's more to this. So the cool thing doesn't look the monster did regenerated. Anything. Maybe if you rest with the camp. Okay, what is this? Some kind of bandits? Outlaw side.
This one's mine.
Let's
see what you got.
I'm sick.
No stamina. Outlaw apprentice. So you're a mage. We have a magical duel. Well, we almost did have.
Just like
Migrant
the good old
Syria.
days.
No challenge, no challenge. So you see, we used that spell once, did we? And we killed 3 guys, but we didn't got much of the essence back. It's just like we have this armor sync, right? So stamina essence minus 10, it's saying. But with my character, I should, okay, 175 essence. So this door can be open. There is some more loot over here. Okay, okay. That's the guy that we killed on the bridge here. Common sword, we don't care about the common version of the sword. Let's take a look around and see if we can get inside the house. Don't know the house, but we did found some loot. The common grimmer of a greater element. Okay, okay, I wonder if this is better than whatever we can here. Okay, I do see the Zaurips over there. The Grimmers of elements. So greater elements, fireball. Acquire Grimmer level 5 wizard spell. Grimmer mastery 1. Oh, so I can use it. Abilities, Grimmer mastery, yeah. S1. Unlock level 5 Grimmer spells and decrease the essence cost of all Grimmer spells by 10%. I see. So require level 5. So it doesn't look like we can climb the mountain here. Alright, but we maybe be able to get inside over there. If I can climb over here. Can I? Nope. They look like it may be way in, but it's actually not a way in. Okay, duly noted. Some berries. Ionis threshold. It's a new area. So just going straight to the main quest here. I think that's what to do. There's also some
to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Branson's getaway, but graveyards mean like we can. That's the grave robbers. They already looted the place. Come on.
Who the fuck? Huh. If it isn't a damn godlike, here in the flesh.
Grave little bit, Rebecca.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
We did. What you've seen is the lost spirit. Lie.
Ha ha, very funny. I'm not a damned watcher. Now, is there a reason you're here? Besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
Might, I'm here to put your leeches down. Grave Robin's offense punishable by death? Because, I mean, it's offense against me. I'm the only one who actually need to grave rob. Just entitled to it. For loot and glory. Honestly, I was just looking around, maybe pay respects for the dead. Might.
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit.
That's why acting here is not really good, right? Of this guy. So like I wasn't having any, you know, points on the voice acting in this game. It wasn't that bad until this guy in particular. But compare this voice acting that we had voice acting in Eternal Strands game that we played before, right? That was like absolutely gorgeous voice acting in that game. Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Show me what you got.
I'm sick.
Okay. Like I say, getting better at this. And you saw like I was using the ability of my oh, his level up, is it? Or not? Ability of my companion, and he teleported and shoot at the target right away. So this is like some kind of mechanic similar to what we had in the Outer Worlds, is that? Okay, well. We totally looted myself. Because, well, yeah, that's how we do it. Come on, X. And some copper. And it's saying there's something up there, is it? Can I jump up here? So it's on up there. But how do I climb it? Come on, game. Like climbing here is a pain. You kinda can use the acrobatics and then you can't. And then just you can't climb those crates. So it's kind of hard to tell what things are climbable, what not. Right? Okay, that would climb this one, so. I was like, maybe we need to use my telekinesis or something.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Spoil it. Food, but it's still a food. So there's nothing else on this graveyard, okay? We're gonna be sticking to the shore, right? That was the plan. While investigating the area. Adrian, scouting log. Adrian. Mac wins dunk. Their new Xarps approaches the camp at the dawn. They waited at the edge until the brute emerges from his hut. They seems to argue something over the fire for a while, then came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from cleaning those settlements. Resources? None that I've seen. I wish the captain would call this off. Okay, health potion. We do need that.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
But he started talking and I saw we have the enemy.
You take lead.
No, we do have enemy. We do have an enemy. Very. There's some enemies in the walls too.
Nice.
So we can blast this one, or
you're gonna
can
shoot that barrel. Keep your distance.
Okay. We're against Syria. Some mushrooms. So we can blow this one and go inside the fortress. That we can do. Let's save. There's something maybe on a beach. Yeah, definitely sense the loot on the beach.
Sick.
Like so much crits. Yeah, it's like standing them.
Hold on.
And it still actually hit me, damn it. There is scamp. Do we have anything to clear this? I mean, except a loot. Potential loot. There's some loot over here. Down. So it doesn't look that hard, the combat anymore. Well, except you do need to dodge the range guys here and there. Get in. Okay, well, did I say the fight doesn't look that
I'm sick.
Nice.
So we need some food now. Rabbit. That. What about my rabbit, dude? The fight wasn't looking that hard, and that we just went and died, mister. I tried to kill the shaman, but we're literally dying with 2 hits here. Sometimes it's 1, depending on health, obviously. Full health, 2 hits, dead. And eating food in combat is actually not restoring your health like immediately. So it's better to drink a potion or something.
You take lead.
Do we have a better approach to those guys? Like maybe go around
fury.
somehow?
Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
I mean, already bald. Cook at something. We probably still, can eat stuff from here. 70 health regeneration. Right. So the health regeneration outside of combat working pretty okay. The loot. Don't have a lockpicks for this. What a chance we're getting lockpicks out of this place. There's the 2 lizards.
How'd you do that?
Okay,
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Forgotten soul pod. No, it's a grenade. Okay, it's a grenade shit. So we do have quite a few throwables. The grenades. There's some enemies down there. So the question, can we go there and do something about them? Like liquidating this one right away.
Here we go.
Gonna get back. We can make higher ground.
Seek.
Okay, okay. That's not good.
Time to grab.
Good.
Back on my feet.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Like the funniest thing, they can throw this stuff like up at here. All right. All the way over here. But I obviously can't reach them with my wand. The guy is so much better than me. So where's my companion? Was that here? Oh, dude.
You're a good friend.
I'm good a friend. We were doing okay until that lot shield slime into the face. God damn it. Right, provoked too many of them. Like my mid shield guy died whenever he died. Couldn't see him. So that's also was a problem.
Quiet as the depths.
Another one. Watch your back!
Seek!
Hey! Over here!
It's really better. Yeah, those crits the poison in now. So how much is the poison actually dealing? That's the question. Like, what are you doing? Like, they're standing me right in front of you. What? Did he just use his ability on his own? He did use his ability on his own without my command. Bullshit. Why would he do it?
I think we've lost him.
Not entirely. Okay. It was just really... Oh my god, dude.
Aim where? Come and get me!
Okay, let's try to kill the little small guy. Fuck, really? Put the shield right when it's down. Stupid lizard. Okay, the wood branch crafting material, and we have some canvas gloves and spear. So we don't care about this one. There's whole loot. Do we have something upstairs? We should save. We should probably eat something too. Let's see. I found in that using the what is this called? The radial menu to find all the stuff I actually want in terms of the food and stuff. It's not really good. Not really feeling good. So we had that essence and health craftable food. Did I already like use it all? I couldn't. I think I used only one. Raw meat, raw fish. Okay, apparently we didn't use it. So we had a cooked rabbit over here. It's a lot of health. And also the body of iron gauntlets. So there's something on another side of the wall over there. And a loot too. Also a chest. I wish the chest gonna be showing on the mini map. I mean, I hear them. I technically hear maces swing slowly but deliver high damage and stun. However, they have only moderate block efficiency and moderate stamina cost. This was apparently my first time using the mace. Okay, that's cool, but there's a bigger camp. A bigger contingency of Zarips over there. And there's still some Zarips down here. apparently. More guards. Potentially more guards over here. This one guy. Nope, he's somewhere down. So we can jump on the other side. Small second turn. Okay. Let's see if this is a better approach. What we want to get the elder guy. Everyone is watching him. And in the case, do we just go and stop the black bear? Nani? Oh, I don't think they're gonna be working. What even the beast like doing here?
Take your best shot. You okay? Let's see what you got.
Yep. Yeah, there was like no way we can get to them. And this shaman gonna be, the elder gonna be healing there. So we need to just try to snipe them from a distance. It's maybe a better approach. We should start with the grenade. Alright, we should probably start with where we are. Should start with the grenade. So what kind of throwables we have here? We have 2 of those and a lot of the fire grenades here. Let's see how that's work.
Come and get me! Time to rally. Nice!
You're like, again, running the fucking walls. We got it, shot. Okay, potion. Did I just burn myself a little bit?
Let me catch my breath. Still recovering.
So he just killed a bunch of those guys by himself too. Good job. Good job, shot.
Another glorious battle.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it. So like we did shatter the other lizard. Without like fully depleted his health bar. So I wonder if this because we're using a charge attack on him. There's still Garrote boots. Oh, that's a paladin thing. The Warden Book. This book appears to be a treatise on establishing power and curbing rebellion. The following section is a dog-eared. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guards, too stubborn in their harsh ways. But the young, they are flexible, malleable, and if all else fails, easy targets. Who cannot make soldiers make victims and examples. When first asserting control over the population, a show of forces are commanded. Kill the children and their parents will follow. Hope is like a Zaurib egg. Best ground underfoot. The last line is circled. The following is annotated below it. I practice on Zaurib eggs. Crushing straws should be easy after that, especially if the boots like those. Dude, this is like a standard Empire tactic, right? So we do have the yellow boots here, for me. Arcane boots, like increasing health restoration from all sources and move speed. Carry capacity, 1 constitution. Okay, this is interesting. Alright, move speed is cool, but 1 constitution. So constitution giving you maximum health and okay, bleed resistance. But it's also can you can use it in dialogues. I feel I can take this one. Stamina cost while blocking, critical hit chance, and ability essence cost. Okay, I'm good with critical chance here. Margaret's Blessing, damage plus 20 and plus 20% damage reduction. Oh, that's cool. More gold. I was looking if we can climb the wall, if anything. And we can go and check out what we have down there. On the beach. Good. Looks like a spider cave there. Okay, let's see about camp. Have some ingredients. Warning. Fish in this area have strange growths, possibly fungal. Rots in the water, do not catch, do not eat. But what if you don't have anything to eat, right? I mean, we've been in that place too. We were fishing, despite knowing that fish not entirely safe. Overgrowth Frontier. So that's this total region. Anyway, so they're saying in this fungal growth that making you possess. Alright, this could be in the food. All they saying is actually my scholar type character came to conclusion in one of the dialogues. Wonder if you can find anything about that theory. So, Firestarter is a command that order K to burn away web, brambles, or other flammable obstacles. Okay, so the brambles we saw back on a cliff that wasn't burnable, apparently. To use the Firestarter, open an action radial menu and kick his command. Give me a second. Let's see. Fire, do it.
Stand back.
Iris spinner spine linings. So can I get a sneak on those? Doesn't look like. Oh, they're easy.
One for you.
They're easy, but they fast, huh? It's a little bit of essence. So this is still okay. It's seaside caverns. It's a dream chart. Exploring the caverns. Okay, I don't see any enemies. It's just a chest. This must be a trap. If that was a Souls-like game, we'll see some boss fight right over here. That was a trap.
Next one's mine. You okay?
And get poisoned. Okay, I got poisoned. What do I do with the poison? There's something that can get me poison removal, right? Antidote, maximum stamina. Okay, that's not it. Constitution. What is this? Prepare trot pile. Intelligence, maximum essence. Okay, there's create a poison. There you go, the poison. And then we just using the potion here.
Unseek!
What's his target? Hey! Over here! That's it.
What's that?
That's more like it.
You get second wind.
Good one.
Unseek!
Can't keep this up.
Unseek!
Dude, this is absolutely not cool.
What am I hitting? Let's see what you got.
Okay.
Unseek!
We have some mama spider over there. Try to shatter it. I didn't shatter it at all.
Unseek!
Okay, let's try to bring this guy back.
You're a good friend.
Okay, we first him. Whew. There was a lot of spiders here. Level 4. Can't believe we done it with the first try. Did use one potion. I was honestly a little bit panicking here. Every point, and we need level 5 to get better spells. Save. We do need the level 5. So attribute points. I mean, I'm probably gonna go with the might, right? Just for a dialogue. So the constitution saying that I have a +1 from over here. +1 from a gear. Alright. Hopefully we can use it in dialogue. I mean that's why we put the points there. So we got my might. And so my versatility around 5. Around 5. I mean I can unlock this shield blade, but meaning I will be able to use 2 shield blades even without my grimoire. Is how it is. Like damage reduction for 20 seconds also could be interesting. It's also 10 essence cost, so it's not that much, and you can be interrupted. Should be paying attention to that. But maybe you should go and get some fighter sync, like after taking damage to regenerate health. So this looks like, especially because we're dying so easily, it could be actually, yeah, the stuff we want to take. Stamina cost reduction for a dodge. So I think I'm just gonna grab this fighter sync. Alright. The constant recovery. It's real powerful. So I can't believe how many spiders there were here. So is it leading to somewhere? Nope. Just a cave with a chest. And we didn't got anything good in the chest. Oh, okay, there was a small chest over here. Good bugs. Common wand. Unfortunately, we can't do anything with common wand either. We did have a chest in the Zaurip's camp, right? But we didn't have like enough lockpicks. Almost forgot about that one already. Well, I remember that there was a chest, but I don't remember location. Typical memory. So he's looking like this way, and I don't like it. But then we can't really sneak on him. Let's just go and kill it normal way.
Show me what you got. Where's my mark? Hey, over here. One for you.
Okay, one down. Also, is it me or is it actually getting dark? Does look like it. It is getting dark. So there's a day-night cycle, but the night time is coming super fast here. So I wonder if there's any way to speed up like the switch between day and night. If there's any like extra monsters that you can find during the night only. That kind of thing, this guy is still be lootable. Have a pelt. We can go this way. So where did we found the chest? That's the question shot. And a big one. Where did we clear this camp? Yeah. Was this like on the wall over there? Where it was. We almost clear this area completely. Right, so there was a caverns over there. And there's also the thing that we can climb up here, the wall. So let's see if there's anything on the wall. I mean, I imagine we can climb it, right? Okay, there we go. There you go. Looked pretty climbable to me. And indeed it was. The maxims of the Pargurians 6. In order to land in all the lands, it was said, places that doing before the telling, place that acts of work before the boast to history. Now it's written in blood. Record all your efforts, be they triumph or tangled. For the record shall outlast the work, and the words shall be more precious than art. The taste of the blood is, the craft must not die with the craftsman. A gate, common dagger, and pelts. There was the axe too. How much carrying capacity we have here? So we need to do something about this common wands. Break down. I guess we're just gonna be breaking down this. Common sword, and then spear, and mace. Keeping the grimoire here. Common dagger. Have 2 of those. Just giving me the iron chunks. A great sword. So didn't get me the plancing, the Paradisian leather. Unfortunately. Can break down this one. The breastplates. The brigantine armor. It's heavy armor. Well, I do like the day and night cycle, for sure. But now, like, if there's any ability, so let's check it out. Let's check it out. Settings. Okay, there's a chest, by the way. I found a chest. Keyboard settings. If you can toggle perspective. Oh, so there's toggle perspective here. Switch between first person and third person camera perspective. I told you there was. How did I miss it like first time? It's you, ability. Drinking health potion. So journal, open map, quick save. So navigate. Next stop, previous stop. There is no like waiting for. Alright. There is no waiting for a day to pass. Should have save here. Save often. Okay, so here we go. The third perspective. Require like one lockpick. So I think the first perspective is just better. I think it's just better. Some dead guy here. No idea how he's died. Backpack. Oh, there go lockpicks. Very good. And Paradise Lantera. For my upgrade options. Okay, well, that was very dangerous jump, but we made it. And so we can open this chest over here. So there's no like actual lockpicking mechanic as we have on Elder Scrolls or whatever. And another Paradise Lantera, yes please. So we can upgrade this potentially 1 to tier 3. Making it stronger. There's anything inside the wall? Nope. There's like a little bit of area over here that we didn't explore. Maybe we need to swim in order to get it. Maybe. There's a hole that we made. There was something on the other side of the wall too. So let's just move around the wall.
Hargrunen built these walls and much of Paradise centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Crooked rabbit. I'm gonna get this crooked rabbit. Roast for health. We do interested in a little bit more of. Okay, there's essence regeneration. Never mind. I've got some essence regeneration over here, and the roast here. What about the crooked rabbit? There goes the health. Okay, more umbrella material. Very good. Now the chest. And unlock this pyromancer here. The Scorched Journal. Much of this journal is blackened and charred, but one entry remains more or less legible. Those fools will find neither peace nor succor with Octave's crew. They blame me for near burning the camp down, but it was in the name of progress. Besides, almost is the operative verb here. If not like anything got to the fire that badly. Still, I suppose they have a point. I need to be more careful. My control over the flames has increased greatly since that accident, but it would be foolish not to learn from past mistakes. This next experiment will be conducted away from the camp. There's a nearby ridge that will serve well. Isolated, yet with the camp still in view. The migrant wheel in, and it breaks through right around the corner. Okay, got my first grenade. Now's a grenade. So the ridge near the camp. Is it one over there? Okay, it could be like one over there. So the worst part of it, like I was saying, I can put like a mark on the map that to mark, like, for example, this was the camp over here. Yeah. So we've been to this one, have we?
Yeah.
Been to this grave and graveyard and rob it. Interact. Wait. Formidable beloved Yandrik, may you rest in the Vodeka's charity embrace. May death wash away your scars. May you find in your next life what eludes you in this one. So can I climb the ridge? That's a question. Memory of Hendrik. So we can like shovel down some treasures from a graveyard. And it's a nighttime as well. But we don't see any ghosts here, any ghouls or anything. I do believe they were undead, right? They're definitely been undead in this game.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Okay, great axes deal very high damage. So there's a cave over here we can maybe climb. And there's a lot of like Zaurips here. So we didn't check this area too. Like, this is the story of my journey. So where was that scene, right? Over here, the chest. Bears that get away. And we're looking for that reach.
Unheard.
More freaking bears. Can we sneak on it? The young black bear. This one, man.
You're mine. Watch the left. Let's see what you got. Nice shot.
Okay, so bear the poison, right? Let's try to dodge. Now we can go and stun him. There we go.
That's one for us.
Yeah, I'm getting better in this combat. Remember how much of ass kicking it was. How much of my own ass kicking it was. Not anymore. Has it not? Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Wait, the bear egg is like owl bear? But this was the normal bear. Beneath the main text is the word idiot scratched out, but it's still faintly legible. Are those bears have eggs? No, it must be like some kind of prank, right? I think it is. So how do we climb the thing here? I want to get on the reach and potentially get the key to that mega chest. But it doesn't look climbable anywhere over here. There are any symbols of climbable. It's maybe from this area over there. There's a bridge over there for sure. And we hear the Zaurips too. I don't think I can jump from here to here, do I? Do you think it's possible? Okay, for science, chat. For science. You need to know your own limitations, right? That was my own limitation. I mean, we were making such a close call jumps like back when they climbing this lighthouse over here. So maybe, just maybe. Have ability point too. Oh, okay. So like, there we go. There was a way around here. Ability points and the character points. So we get that damage rate regen. Player level 5 after taking damage will regen up to 75 health. And have on level 8 we can regen basically back to everything. So increase maximum health by 20. But we're just waiting for level 5 and we can get to unlock some cool stuff here with level 5 right away. I think that's what we're gonna be doing. Alright, we're getting better Dreamer, so we're getting that Blizzard and stuff. The Blizzard costs 50 essence. So like, nobody is the good. Alright, 50 essence. Compared to the 25 essence over here. Alright. So visit spells, ability to cost. So yeah, I'm not sure I want to like the second Grimoire, unless you're learning a spell from them and using day-to-day fight. Okay, that should be making a jump over here. And we see some happy lizard dancing. Dodge. Damn it. Damn it. Dead. Yeah, like I mean, I was getting quite a bit of damage that, but dealing quite a bit of damage against the Zaurips at least.
We make a good squad.
So I don't feel like it's necessary for us to upgrade to level tier 5 spells. But they sure could be useful later on, probably. Most likely. Okay, what do we have here? More braid materials. So we need to go to a camp and do that upgrading. And common wand. Don't care about that one. There's definitely a lot of common wands here. Again, we're breaking them, we're getting the upgrade material. From Zeus. Let's move along. So this is the reach.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
They'll never stop me.
Cursed Pyromancer found him. Wait, what?
What he thought would happen.
Wait, what? I thought we were gonna fight him, but he just went and killed him. Himself. What a fool. An exit grimoire. Offhand item. Common quality. Oh, this is the... okay. We definitely want a key. Shared journal. I refuse to return to Paradise in shame. I vow that I would perfect the formula of my imbued gunpowder, and by the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearby burning down my camp, I know that I am finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from primal flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it's done, all that is left is to siphon this energy into the batch of a gunpowder. As a precautions for this first attempt, I have moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. It would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I will call this new invention the flame powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting. Well, I'm more interested in that grimoire. So it's 28 abilities because it's upgraded. Grimoire Snap require a Grimoire Mastery. The forceful snappy Grimoire shot expelling a shockwave of explosive damage that knocks nearby enemies back. So it doesn't have ice ability. Alright, and Carwayne evokes powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds. And Missile Salvor, Mastery 2. Level 10 Wizard Spell. Conjure a sphere of arcane energy that rise upward and unleash a destructive volley of missiles that stick nearby enemies. This grimoire belonged to a renowned elementalist from the Ixamilt Plains. The personal philosophy was that the true path to the mastery of the arcane arts was in balancing the use of elements. Focusing on relying too heavily on one element would inevitably cause a practitioner to find themselves in a situation where they could do nothing against the dangerous array against enemies. So I feel that the first spells so far, the Chill Blades, were perfect for me. Compared to other elements, alright? Maybe lightning is good, but lightning is channeling spell, and you just throw the Chill Blades, they freeze in the enemy, and that's giving you so much time to maneuver, even get back your allies from that knock it down state. We should actually down them as a spider mind. But if switching the grimoire, I would need to learn the spell here, the Shield Blade. Right. Minor missiles. Oh, blood magic. Blood magic. Okay, interesting. Prison pillar. Meteor shower. Arcane Seal. Meteor Shower sounds good. 125 essence, duration 10 seconds. Oh, this sounds good. Okay, this Missile Salvo. Alright, 75 essence. Alright, I'm in. Quite hard one. Okay, anyway. We got a key, The question is, can I go and do more investigation of this? Is anything else here left? Because there was this place that the Zaurips jump at me, right over there. And it feels like we can get there from somehow, if I really try. Can I just jump over here? Nope. Oh, come on, come on. Definitely just climb this place in there, did I? No, I can't climb it from here. So how do we get there? Doesn't look like this climbable here, is there? Might, I mean, can't climb that sheer cliff. Maybe I'll try to go over here. Okay, it's still going, but I don't think we can get past here. Can we? It's not looking much climbable. Yeah, it didn't look like, very climbable. But it must be, like, it must be. Okay, but I didn't even not spend the points here. Oh, okay, it's we did spend those points, huh? Character points. Yeah, attribute points. We're good, we're good. Also, how do we do it? Do we just jump down? From here? Okay, okay. Let's make it there a little bit faster. Oh, look, how did we not miss this thing over here? Sarcophagus. Like, how did we miss, rather say? Don't ask me. Mistakes were made. So what do we have in chests here? Unlock is the key. It's better to be some worse on my time here. Great Axe. Grimmer of Embers. So it's a different kind of Grimmer here. Embers, okay, so just giving you a bunch of fire spells here. Meteor Shower, a Ring of Flame. We're gonna be keeping those Grimoires to their corresponding spell. That's no brainer. Is it a tall grass? It's not a tall grass. Not tall enough. Okay, there was a beacon for fast teleportation. Roll chest to bots. More Zauribs. Was something inside?
Yeah.
There was something inside. Archibald. Suicide note. The note is basically scrawled and smudges blood. I'm sorry I wasn't able to find a new home, kiddo. Uncle is going to care for you now. Never lost a fight? And now not starting now. Fuck Zaurips.
What a way to go.
Rabbit.
Unheard.
Fuck Zaurips. So there's Zaurips on top of this hill. Wonder if we can climb the wall. Young water beetle, Nani? Okay, I'm not okay. I was not really okay, those bastards.
That's one for us.
Common arquebus. Branch of papers produce vegetable. I feel like I hear some loot, but maybe I not. There's more enemies down there. We're fighting the beetles. Spiders. We got a health potion. Can do nothing about those guys. But what are beetles? Can I stick on those guys? Really good.
Perk up, envoy.
Dead. Killed by the beetle. Killed by the beetle. But you saw what happened. I should make ice projectile in the water. We didn't know that we can create some basically ice on the water, but I didn't realize we can do it actually with your magic. I saw we can only use the grenades for that.
Fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Okay, let's check out. There was some lag spike. Let's check out what we have inside here. There's some enemy. More common spears. So I wonder if you should get in the materials from spears, or we should sell them. Especially we don't probably need we don't need the materials. The iron materials.
Hey, over here.
Probably. Okay, I'm not scared of spiders. Bring them on. It's getting me like a lot of essence. Boots. A note of a fisherman. A note written in a careful hand, brief but ascribed with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The caves you're so blindly run towards is haunted, or otherwise occupied by the creatures of malefic intent. You may find abandoned fishing, but you will more likely find your death. Pleading, your beloved Edda. Well-mounted fish trophy. A remarkable small fish is displayed on this wooden plank. Engraved at the bottom is a small bronze sign in the following text. Edo's fish catch. May this be the start of a long and prosperous career as an angler. So what kind of cave they were talking about?
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Oh, you were talking this cave down there. You're like, oh, like, okay, we know there's a cave. We know there's a cave. Now we know there's a cave, but this is getting me farther from my objective. One and only quest. Come on, chat. Okay, I just remember let's just remember there's a cave. I really want to put a mark over here. Do we? Should we? I think we should not. Let's try to get to my objective. Come on, Grimoire of Elements. The Grimoire of Elements, at least we don't need this one, right? That's the stuff we're currently using. And we can successfully... Alright, break it for a branch? How is it just giving me only branch? Did I break the round one? Yeah. Okay, embers and great elements. Yeah, we broke the right one. Very good. No more loot here. Okay, I would say we just go and investigate the area near the river. Alright, get in this this big terra incognito area unlocked, and then we just go in straight to the quest there. Enemies? Okay, everyone just got killed by the Saurips. Why those guys are so aggressive? Damnable beast, letter to home. Dear Maze, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organized army than encroaching the wilderness. But this place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Vedica, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended, and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them a relief. No, you're reading this start. That stand in this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, you darling son. Well, he doesn't look like he sent it. I had to think. So can we sneak on it? The watermill.
Incoming Zara.
Here we go. One for you.
Yes, look. Okay, my magic is just so powerful
Those
now.
Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Increase intelligence and resolve. Raw meat that need to be cooked.
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Okay. Some pelt, crafting materials. Can take the moss. There's more.
When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Yeah, nice to him to point that out. Okay, the game lagging a little bit right now. So there's a way to reach the second floor. Like, what kind of thing even broke the roof like this? This some kind of dragon, a wyvern? What they fought here is just like the weather. Also the mushrooms, they just growing like inside the house, yeah. That's all? I feel like there was more to this. Okay, maybe not. That's probably all for this area. Okay, water mill. Alright, so we'll just investigate the area over here. Maybe there's any quest gear or anything. Those guys look suspicious, Mesa.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Earth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Austeris in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
Best and brightest,
voyage
yeah.
here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
I lost most of my crew in a shipwreck at the Fort Nosreach. Then the fort's steadman tried to kill me.
Did you deserve it? Kidding. Sorry to hear, envoy. The living lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. I hope it isn't the damn soul plague.
Could be.
I haven't seen anything
Probably,
like that
most
before.
likely.
It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
So she's not good with the law, but she's like serving as a guard. Well, it better be in the past for your sake. I wasn't born in the right social class either, but I learned a lot from that experience.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
You're free after that?
Oh, you're a funny one,
Of course.
boy. Free. Am I free after this? And they say the Adiran elite have no sense of humor. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
So, anything you miss about Adir? Have you seen any sign of the Adiran ambassador?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Tell me about the ambassador.
Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No, I hear he's about to sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man.
I'd be interested in gossip about the Clavager.
Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's.
He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done.
Okay, about Inquisitor Lodwin, what do you think of her? Okay, so we didn't solve her yet, but everyone talking about her.
Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Woduka. At least I understand why the Burnt Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote, Woduka's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burnt Queen. There's honor among thieves, Envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god.
Indeed, indeed. And isn't you mused about Adir?
About Adir. That same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. The truth is, not really.
This is about all empires, is it?
People it thinks deserve compassion.
Mm-hmm.
But break its trust, and well, Adir will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Woduka. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here.
So why do we have set up a palisade here?
Just take a look down the road, and you'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
So the wilds at bay, what's so dangerous over there? I mean, we saw the lizards, right?
The strangleroot is hungry. Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway.
Anything else you should know?
Pargrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them.
Like, my character know a lot of poetry, apparently. So given I'm rather new here, I allow you thoughts on the general lay of the land.
Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
Any settlements of note in Living Lands?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn,
the necromancers,
where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody.
So Fjord are run by animancer, what? Nunny? Why?
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
So ruffians in Tirborn, huh?
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlements just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them.
Dream thralls? I don't know what that's. What do you mean when you say Solus Keep's inhabitants don't like anybody?
I mean the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solus Keep and just never come out.
So we have a dwarfs like here. What if I do want a geography lesson? Oh my god.
Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not?
Indeed.
A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
Yeah, we already know about him. So how do you feel about Living Lands? Do you think the locals will take well to see the godlike?
I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly,
I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the living lands, envoy. No offense, but more importantly...
Yeah, have a go. How do you feel about living lands? Okay, the last question.
That lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adu, which has been
Last
stomped
question,
into
Slayer.
civility. The living land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the living lands won't want to be leashed by the empire, though. But that's my opinion. I've been here a while.
Okay, we're good. So that's the camp. We actually can go and rest here too, because we happens to reach my Owen camp. All right. So let's go and rest and upgrade the gear to the party camp. Oh, okay. So it's also replenishing my mana too. There's a companion abilities unspent. Hold it. Abilities, companions. We have one. So we have that extra fire powder. Fire and iron ignites the target. Greatly increase the amount of stun dealt. Unbending defense. Alright, so this could be interesting. We got this one. Increase the amount of health restored by second wind. Like 75% of it. Leap of daring. So Sukish gonna get this unbending defense here. No, but defense reduced incoming damage, so reduce damage by 25. He's my tank after all. So it feels like we would like to have that ability. Let's see the workbench. So they want me to increase my robe here. Or upgrade the robe. Common, so it's like more damage reduction, flat damage reduction. Some pelts and Paradise Ladder. Common rope, then more damage reduction too. But what I do want is probably upgrade my my wand over here for more damage actually. 22 and 10 branches. Wait, 14 branches actually for tier 3. Oh, that's a lot. 28. 8 stan. That's a lot though. Like really a lot. Grimoire, branches. So I was complaining about having like too many branches.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
So we got the quest done. I'm reading a weapon here. Alright, so mapping the living land and treasure maps. Instead of 3 skulls, now only 2 skulls. So we're okay. So can I sleep somewhere to pass the time? Okay, I can exit here. So I don't see a bed here. Enchant unique weapon. But I did have the yellow yellow grimoire. I didn't enchant it. Okay, just sleep through the night at least. So maybe that's how we pass in the time, just waiting in the camps, couple of times. Okay, we didn't investigate this area over here.
Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around though.
Yeah. Well, I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
Oh my god,
Agreed.
just
Nobody
take it down,
deserves to
dude.
die for this. And that's exactly what would happen to those bloody fools.
Bloody fools.
Whoever did this, better pray to all the gods that they aren't discovered.
Oh my god, like people having fun. Oh look, there's some extra loot here. These still branch lockpicks. Yes, please. Apparently need the more branches and lockpicks. Always hungry for lockpicks, better branches. Surprisingly too. If I want to upgrade my want to next level. Okay, shot. Now we have straight way ahead towards more adventures. Towards actual main quest, yeah. I think that we don't need to spend myself then. Oh, there's someone here. Don't need to spend that stamina while running. Okay, so Elders is a guy who can heal. Some spiders here.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Finding out to spill here.
Let me catch my breath. Let's see what you got.
Dude, like he's over there. 36 damage per hit. Die, you scum.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
If Venus is a good team. So I'm actually gonna get in like another companion, at least one, right? So it'll be like in Outer Worlds. There's the most spiders near that part of the wall. Alright, but they just want to go along the way of the road. Basically. Unless again we want to climb that wall over here.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive.
Not really
Militia's trying to
climbable.
hold the wilds out however they can.
Still enemies over here. Because we kinda cleared this area already. So I suggest just keeping up to the road here. Keeping up to the road. Where's the bear? Can we sneak up on the bear? Easy. These assassins are 2 XP from a bear. Okay, so that's the tangle roots. Thingy. There's another teleportation and more bear.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day. But people have to eat.
Okay, we're gonna down. We're gonna sneak at that bear. This is the big one. This is not a cub. I take a lead and take a lead. Yeah, it has a skull icon on him. There you go. The sneak attack didn't done the job. There's still 4% 4 XP from a full-grown bear. There's someone upstairs there. Whatever. Okay, that's a quick save. There's the more bears. Apparently there's someone died at top of this thing. Bear, okay, maybe not the top of this. Okay, he gets aggro. Finish him off. I'm a slayer of bears. Easy shot. Cook it, something. So it doesn't look like I can climb up here. Doesn't look like we can do it.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Nani? There they go. Didn't hear these voices in my head for quite a bit. Almost forgot that they're there.
Ah,
Fast travel disabled.
Overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Okay, fast travel disabled. Stranglehold. So like, there's a bunch of areas to explore here. Apparently, this is not over. Do you want to get more powerful? Your Spectre Amulet. To inventory. It's a quest item, so. A small dingy amulet with the tag on the back. My dear Walter, you always. What's more in the sentiment of that coin? Come on, bow. Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in the dawn shower. Not this time of the year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Eldra. Or was it my imagination, or was it a creature praying? Something very wrong out here. I'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
So, the fire starters, yeah, we know about the fire starter skill, but I'm a little bit concerned about this fast travel not being able to. Alright, this is the strangled route altogether. I mean, I kind of want to progress this quest, but there is still so much to explore. Yeah. So much to explore, especially this area. And there was a game over here. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes and if it's
Coming in hot.
something we can deal with.
Quiet as the depths.
Some bears. We can deal with the bears for sure.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Come on, berries. Rotten, spoiled.
That's a bad way to go.
Could mold by the bear. Bad way to go indeed. Find an Adrian ambassador in this trend route. I mean, there's literally some kind of boss fight over there, dude. That's where we're going. The merchant journal. Something's changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they pleased. Now, if it isn't the Xaurip, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folks. Feels like a civilization getting pushed out like a silver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't total loss. Damn it.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, he has aggro. It's a young bear. You're like, don't look this way. There we go. Easy. 6 SP. Some more potions. So that's probably where we want to go for the ambassador thing.
Where did all these brambles come from? And so quickly.
Let's look around over here. Still have more loot to collect. Sweet watermelon. Nice. Open up. Got myself a gun. Upgrade materials, yes please.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
You mean it's not always been like this?
Ready, aim.
Like, we don't care about these brambles, huh? Yeah. Maybe it's not always been like this. So that's a main way to go, but there's also something over here. How goes any first impression? Welcome to Sphinx, welcome back. Doing pretty good, goes pretty good, like a lot of exploration. So didn't done much of questing, alright, but exploration, it's we got a little bit. We got a little bit of exploration over here. Alright, and there is still a lot of like wide areas, and the loot is looking okay-ish. The first impression is it's a typical Elder Scroll maybe type of a game, right? Typical RPG game. The Austin environment. So yeah, the game looked beautiful. The world building is there. Like especially if you play the Pillars of Eternity, there's a lot of stuff like we just reading all the notes and things. There's even reference to the first game. Alright, there was they were talking about a Deadfire Archipelago here, but I didn't play the second game, so I don't know like much of if there will be any reference. I would not be able to recognize them. So the world building is good. Like there's a solid lore behind it. Environment is good. Performance sometimes we play on medium settings mostly. A little bit of high settings for textures, but sometimes you see the drops in FPS here and there. The fight, I'm getting better at fighting. Alright. As long as your companion alive, and you're watching your dodges, because most of the time I'm just getting killed by ranged guys. So far I'm getting better. Compare like I was dying 6 times to finish one fight yesterday. We're doing most of the fight with the first try here. So getting better at this. And I do like the combat, but it didn't look like it's that much of a unique, you know. Alright, like again, it's better than Outer Worlds. It's better combat than Outer Worlds. And I did like the Outer Worlds, and I put 7 out of 10 for Outer Worlds. So this is like maybe will be 8 out of 10, but I still need to see more of the game. Exploration definitely looking good.
Zarups. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Okay, freeze him. Very good. There we go, the combat. Oh my god, I didn't saw that guy coming. So I command my companion to take aggro over this guy. And we try meanwhile kill the small guy over there. Break his shield. That's all? That's all. Yeah, this is magic enjoyable, yeah. Stick mage, the stick attack is your character attacks. Magic enjoyable, it feels good, right? It's not feeling as unique as it was in Eternal Embers, that's for sure. And we sucked in Eternal Strands, or say, Eternal Strands, the previous game we played. The magic there was definitely satisfying in a unique way. This is a more standard type of magic, I would say. Except the mana or essence they call it. You just need to kill the enemy to replenish essence or drink a potions or get some consumables. So it's not regenerating per second, and it doesn't look there's much of a build varieties to be sure. But I've taken a couple of skills from other classes. So like I'm taking the regeneration from the constant recovery from the fighter class. So you basically can combine those things over here, and that's kind of cool. After taking a damage, I can slowly regenerate my health up to 50% of health lost, and with taking it's taking enemies 2 hits to kill me, so this regeneration is significant, not to spending much potions on myself. There's a bunch of ranger skills I would like to use. The godlike abilities are progressing through the story, so we don't know like what they be. The companion abilities, there's not much of them, but it's similar to what is called again, Outer Worlds, right? We're comparing it. And the thing about companions, so far, apparently you can equip any items on companions. So they're using their own items, but you can't like re-equip or equip anything on them. So I don't know how damage scaling, probably with levels of companions, damage and the survivability. Don't even see a stats for companions. But right now, the Sky guy that we got, he was face tanking quite good for me. So he would rarely die, and dying when enemies, like there's a lot of enemies around. Right, so magic feeling's okay. I especially liking that chill blades, the frost magic. It can interact with the environment, like putting some platforms on the river with the frost magic. Also, frost magic like just freezing opponents, and you can use that opportunity to revive your allies and stuff, which just happened to me with some very prolonged spider fight. Right, those spiders came in from everywhere. So in order to learn magic, you need to have a corresponding grimoire. Right, so I'm using this 4 magic skills from a grimoire, so we don't have like them learned, so we don't spend any points on them. But if it's planning to switch to another tier of the grimoire, And I probably would like to learn my chill blades. Alright, so there's a bunch of spells here. And some passive effects. So we're gonna be seeing how this is gonna be progressing after like we get a little bit more in game. Maybe level 10 or something.
Something here feels off.
I feel not. I still can't believe that Claviger asked me to join him for the journey to the Strangle route. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena of this island. Written below will be my shorthand notes that I shall compile into the proper report upon our return to the Paradise. Flora density vastly exceeds expected levels. The fungal growths present surround much of the Strangle route. Roots possibly tangling man-made structures? Somehow. Latent essence levels abnormally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. Zarub seems... The last letter ends with a long streak of ink and a slab of blood covering the rest of the page. Also there's a crafting here. Alright, so we just were upgrading my wand. And it's really good. I mean, in terms of upgrading damage, right? Not the crafting itself. The crafting itself feels standard, but the damage that is upgraded for me. Yeah? So should if you want taking the stamina instead of mana, and it's something like a shoot with the bow. Basically, it's a ranged weapon that's not related to a mana. But the stamina, on the other hand, you need to use it for dodging as well. So you need to be careful how much of stamina you're using on all of this. Okay, so I can't go to the cave over here. Let's burn.
Stand back.
Also, probably need to eat here. So cook it rabbit, cook it crescent. Okay, let's get 70 health. More bears. I heard people were complaining there's a lot of bears in the game, but we just read the lore about it. They bears behaving strangely, so there's probably some more lore behind it. Why is there so many bears? Yeah, so we have critical attacks, right?
Claw it out.
Well, and some voices in my head too. We have critical damage, we have the only thing I complain about this, apart from the character, like the companions, you don't have much of anything to do with the companions. I don't like the character sheet. So it's not showing me. Maybe, okay, maybe I'm not looking the right way. No, okay, I'm looking at... so it's not showing me the correct stats. That's the thing. So it's showing the damage reduction, everything, oh, okay, okay, critical chance here. Okay, never mind, no. It's critical chance 30%. But I was looking always on this one. Never mind, I was looking at this loadout's critical chance. And it's for saying 6. So I was just like adding together. Like, I really want to see how much of a critical chance I have for this wand damage. So, not sure if this adding together or using this basic critical chance or anything. Also, we kinda don't have any elemental resistances. But we should be having 24% elemental resistance here from intelligence. It's saying plus 24. Right, it's not just 20, okay. So I don't know how that's worked. I already killed 67 Zaurips. Nice. And make one lie.
It breathes. It is close.
Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. If I jump there, I will not be able to come back, so... So it looks like we're gonna be fighting that big bear there.
That's the Claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Okay, so Claviger actual letter to the Claviger document. Claviger Amund. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any monster to your crew. Not until you can guarantee the safe passage. The adherent presence and parodies have complicated our diplomatic relationship, but you already knew when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vidaro, the governor of Firames Iverta. So it's ambassador.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
That pronunciation of bear, I would not be like... barely understand what it is. Dream Herald Elder Bear. Okay, we need to sneak up on it. We can't sneak up on it. Dodge.
Come and get me! Give me a second. Still recovering.
Unseek!
This bear is persistent. But we got him. Do it. Shatter him. Okay, we shout my stamina. Throws him. Like, yeah, sometimes your companion's behavior also looked like he was staying there and doing nothing. Looked like he was just staying there and doing nothing. Oh my god. He just killed me. One-shotted. Ridiculous. There's some kind of poison. Get the Tagger, dude. Get me potions. Mana potion. Oh, how did it miss it? Okay, I see. Bear have like poison damage there. Frisk him. Get his aggro. Enemies have stun meters. Okay, I just got it. The stun thing. He's gonna die. Okay, he has the second wind. Nope. Watch out, watch out. No stamina.
Hey, over here.
There we go. Boss fight. Easy.
Take that, you monstrosity.
Adra.
Well done.
A bread material. Medium stack of okay, you have just acquire a special breed material. Certain breed materials like Adra and its variants are required to improve unique weapons. Essence, unique shield over here.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Part close. Where the bear? Come on, a maze. So we'll see what we have here. A shield. Unique duty. Block efficiency 39, stability, parry efficiency, elemental resistance 13. Chance to avoid melee damage 5%, plus 20 maximum stamina. Well, that's cool. So I can technically swap over here. Can technically swap, but save. Doesn't look like it's gonna do much good for me. Okay, this also looks like some bread material. Forgotten soul sport. They're saying like there's something upstairs. Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. There we go.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Wink, don't thank the gods, thanks me. He must be the Adrian ambassador. Stare at him quizzically. You call this timely? People have died. This is no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here?
Well, the Clavager and I were investigating a disturbance. But sadly, it got the better of us.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Ambassador Falchion Hilgard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy.
Everyone knows
Better
about
late
me.
than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for your ambassador, and I was held up in the Fort Northreach. Came as quickly as I could.
Oh, pity you were too late for the Clavager. Damn good fellow.
They weren't saying
Aren't
he
you
was
going
good.
to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Perception, keep talking like that, ambassador, and guy may start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Sure does.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Might. Damn it, not enough might. That bear had the Dream Scourge. I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Intellect, it's not a madness, it's the illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
This is our character. And this is our voices in our head.
We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Constitution, I've been hearing the voices in my head getting louder. Lie. Just a bit light-headed after all. The fight. I'll pass. It pass. I don't know. I don't understand what it wants. Just tell the guy we just met that I'm hearing the voices in my head. What's gonna go wrong? We're totally telling him.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Intelligence. What if the android and the source of the blight in this triangular route?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. And maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Right, speak to the ambassador, examine the Adra. So do we have like anything else to go? Like, this is the cave we came here from, right? Okay, magic mushrooms. That's a big Adra. The Pillar of Eternity.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You have been speaking to me since the fort in Northreach. What do you mean? What do you want? Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure.
So they are mushrooms.
We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Let's settle this aside. What's wrong with the triangle route? Alone in my strangeness, indeed. If I am familiar to you, do you know who's a god like I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Okay, poor bear. It killed the Clariger. It wanted to kill me. If you're not going to get out of my head, just tell me how to stop this. Okay, what? The Fort Northreach, the bear, this place. It's same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, and heal it. Free it. At least I can enjoy vengeance against its killer. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. Leave it. The beast will fight to earn its survival, or nature will take its course. I'm not here to deal the riddles. Okay, I'll try to heal the wound. Right, maybe we can do it. Maybe it's like what decided our faster actions, yeah?
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Looks like look, I came to see I was wrong with this strangleroot. Can you help me or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Yes, I'll help you. Depends what you want.
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain?
Of course.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Yes. Give me a power.
A favor for a favor, then. This
Damn it.
place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
When I'm ready, available. Well, it'll definitely open a new way to go. The godlike ability, the Dream Touch, heals and revive a nearby ally and deals damage every time to a nearby Delimgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Open a laser menu with tab to view your godlike ability in the ability screen. Okay.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Arcane Scholar. I experienced a metaphysical spasm followed by the brief vision.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same.
Well, I don't want to talk with the
Not
Inquisitor.
that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around.
I mean, we're
every
hearing the
corner.
voices in my head. Do you really want to go and talk with the Inquisitor? That's not gonna end well, is it? That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge. Should the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves.
Them fantics.
We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
No problem. Okay, I guess we'll see, yeah?
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Okay, leave the strangled route. So we still can fast travel out of this. Alright, we still can fast travel out of this place. But now that I did open the new place here, to go and check. So where's my ability? Yeah. Okay, I can use the skills here. So that's the place we did open.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
Is this the 5? The reviving ability, did I put in a 5? There are missiles. So I don't see it over here. Okay, there, Dream Touch. We check out the ability. Viscosity Essence. Brain material. Do you think there is something down here? There is. Not, okay. Nothing of the knot. But there was something over here, Nani? Nope. Yes? They have something over here. A skeleton. There's a soft branch. Oh, we do have ambassador with me. So we're taking this guy back to.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still,
No, I just got that power.
Enjoy the calm while you can.
I just got the power. The canvas gloves. Okay, it's a minus ability essence cost. They have critical hit chance. So I wonder, maybe 30% ability cost is actually better.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
There's another thing that we can't talk
I'm
to
well
him.
enough to see myself out. Thank you for your concern, Envoy.
There should be a plant over here. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There you go. There's another under tree, which is we can use for making a camp. All right. Another copper dagger. Common dagger. That was the copper dagger, whatever. Overgrow front line. Frontier. So can I do something with these roots over here? Nope, they're not interactable. Can use my hidden ability on those. If you fast travel back to the party camp, you may select exit to the previous location when accident came to return to the location from which you fast traveled to. Oh, okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, this is very cool. So we can basically
Silco doesn't
arrest.
seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he?
Arrest
He
any
seemed much better suited to it.
anytime. Okay, interesting. You can rest any time a day and teleport back to where you came from.
By the way, now that we've gotten to
Have
know
dialogue
each
with this
other,
guy.
let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You mentioned training together.
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am.
Excellent.
But I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
You can withstand a lot of damage. I want to know how you stand out on your feet. You put a lot of power into your attacks. I want to learn how to hit harder with mine. Teach me a little bit of everything. I'm a fast learner. Okay, so like more power into hits. We're doing a lot of charge attacks recently.
It's all about using your weight. Here, I'll show you. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
So... what that did? Did we got anything here? Abilities, character, additional damage reduction. Did we got anything out of this? Status effects, equipment bonus, abilities, godlight, fighter ability, constant recovery, wizard ability, range ability, nope. So it didn't done anything, dude. New permanent status, sky +2. Okay, +2 agility. Wait, agility? It's agility. Oh, +2. Okay, plus mind. Oh, okay, +2 mind. Okay, I see. So that's what it is. Like more damage and carrying capacity. Alright. Interesting. +2. Well, I can work with that kind of training. I can work with that. They should say like what do we get for training, so.
Something on your mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to.
There's a dialogue history, by the way. I've got a question about you.
My favorite?
Let's talk about Downshore.
Sure.
That's all. Really, I don't have any questions to this guy.
But I'll take watch.
So workbench, common rope, we can improve it further. Alright, more resistance reduction, but I'm just waiting for getting better everything. I want to improve my common wand, but we don't have enough branches for this. Okay. So more damage definitely would help in that fight with the bear.
Just in case.
I barely can get enough branches if I go and remove this or disassemble those things over here. So we do need to disassemble stuff. The spear. I probably disassemble the shield too, because we have the one. And pistol and mace. Extra grimoire. Okay, a bunch of axes. Just give me iron, and we don't care about iron. Okay, bowl, we can probably remove bowl altogether. Why would I need it? Why would I need it? Okay, so that should give me more upgrade materials. Alright, and we can upgrade it to tier 3. Alright, let's do it. So next upgrade available to Fine Wound, 5 damage and stun. Okay, this is giving like a lot of stun. Alright, this is like will be a pretty good upgrade. Need 12 branches for this. Yeah, it's the stun. You saw how much damage it done to that bear. And that feels pretty good. This feels pretty good. When you deal the stun, but the problem is like stun build up for it. Alright, which is not good at it yet.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
See what the hell. Give it branches. A good start. What the hell is this? Like, look like a new enemies. I think we have something to do near the bridge though. Phantom. 72, okay.
Good one. Let's see what you got.
Oh, the skeleton wizard. Easy. I'm so good at this.
I was just getting warmed up.
Also level 5
In
almost.
Don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
So something did happen. There's a barrels that we can probably explode. Okay, we need to check out down the bridge.
I get the feeling sometimes that this island has it in for all of us.
Because we do have the treasure map. The treasure map over here, and it looks like this is the place, right? Like this is the place of this bridge. And yeah, look at the difficulty of this. They're dropping down to the difficulty quite a bit. Finding in Donshore. Eastern side of the Donshore, somewhere near the cavern. Okay. So the Donshore is all of this map, is it? All of this Paradise thing is at the Donshore. And the eastern side, we know there's a cavern over here near the embassy, but I imagine he was like on eastern side. It's like somewhere over here, maybe. Maybe that's all about. So basically, there's a lot for me to investigate. Do we have anything behind the waterfall? We do, but we kind of don't. Okay. Got that thing. Or maybe this is not a place, is it? So imagine that the map should be like going over here. So how do we get the treasure? How do we get a treasure? I mean, maybe that's not the river we're looking for, because this is going through the... Right, this is going through the kind of city here. And we don't have any trees here. Okay, maybe it's the wrong bridge. Maybe it's just plenty of wrong bridge. There's a bunch of bridges over here. So it could be one of those. But for now, I'm just gonna go and investigate along the shore over here. And try to fill all those gaps we have for my map. We progress the story a little bit. Time for adventure. There's some building down there. Wait, what the hell is this? The bar? Look pretty dumb. Dangerous. Okay. I can't even hunt it. We did have we did saw like that small animal before that we could kill, but it didn't drop any loot or any XP. And this boar plenty not giving me anything. Young water beetle. Those guys almost one-shotted me before. So try to sneak on it.
Quiet as the depths.
Okay, I totally could sneak at that guy too. 6 XP. So there's looks like maybe there's someone over there. Anyone home? The door's closed. But there is something there. So how do we get inside? Can I get upstairs? On the rooftop? Okay, I can get on the rooftop. There we go.
It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Nature light. Okay, more branches for my upgrade. Would it be pretty bad if I, next one they're gonna found is actually be upgraded quality, yeah? So feeling quite bad upgrading it myself, right? Kremlin Gatherer's Log. The pages of this decade's old journal are yellow and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out of the following entry clear. The soul has been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republic will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country has to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? As I have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw out a lot with the fear. I don't know. On the other hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. It's not going to give up on it so easily. Open up. Do we have like anything up here? We do have the cave over there, but I think we cleared this cave before, did we? It did look familiar, I saw. I feel like that's where we fought the bears. Yeah. That's where we fought the bears. There's nothing else here. So there's kind of like some dark place here. Or maybe I just can go back. Maybe there are some routes that are not anymore there. Let's just take a peek. Take a look. I can use the fast travel here now too. Okay, doesn't look like there's nothing new here. Okay, just a little bit to the side. We already read the journal. A little bit to the side. Again, so this part of the map we can't like really explore it. Unless we can fly, which is highly unlikely. Yeah, no wonder the place is called its Strangle Route.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
So we have a little bit of exploring on this shore to make. But in big area over here. Alright, big area. And that's exactly what we're gonna be exploring. But on evening stream chart. It's been 5 hours. I really enjoyed the game so far. So this was actually everything I was expecting to see in this game, and maybe a little bit more. like good story, the familiar story, right? The fighting, it's okay. It's pretty good. It's not like some Souls-like fighting, so it's not. So I don't know. I don't know how this new Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 fighting look in that game, right? So a lot of people who jump into this game probably played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now, and I heard that game was pretty great in every aspect. So it will be a pretty poor comparison. This is like more of your typical RPG that been like 10 years ago or like 12 years ago with modern graphics, the same settings, and well, the universe like from Pillars of Eternity. So it's a standard. There is nothing like innovative about it, right? Apart, I would say it's no, not innovative, but they remove some clutter out of there. Not always a clutter. Some like companions management, for example. You're not able to manage much of the companions here, so we remove those options, and a skill tree doesn't look that big class-wise, but you can combine classes, so you can maybe make some builds. All right, the fighting feeling satisfying so far. All right, it's not like top tier. I did saw some questionable moves from my companions, like they were staying in one place too much, not attacking an enemy. So I did saw that happening. But again, I'm really enjoying the game exploration and all of this feeling that we actually in the world of Pillars of Eternity. It felt great. It felt great. This previous stream and this stream especially, I like it. So we're gonna be having more streams. So that I was about to say Pillars of Eternity, Avowed, and but after a short break, a couple of hours break, and evening